Okay. So hopefully, this is now going to be better. So, literally, I am now trying this on my boyfriend's computer instead of mine because mine's just being really retarded at the moment. Um, so we're trying on a different computer. This one's awesome. So hopefully it's going to be a lot better. So let's see, where were we, guys? Okay, so it's water's back here again. Okay. This is the fourth time I've picked this startup stuff now. Right. Okay. Let's go this way. My God! Holy hell! Wasn't expecting something so powerful. Really flying though? I don't have nice type moves. Hello, Thunderzolts! Hello! Yes, I'm finally going to start the stream and actually do it properly this time. It's now actually on my boyfriend's computer, and his computer is awesome. So, hopefully things should be a lot better now. Just until my boyfriend figures out. Okay, that's a bit loud, is it? Sorry. Oh yeah, you're right, it's a bit loud actually. Let's just turn that down a wee bit. There, how's that? Is that better? Is that better, Zoltz?
Obviously, what they're seeing is about 10 seconds behind.
Yeah. Thanks, no problem, my love. I appreciate you telling me stuff like that. I'd rather people tell me about it, you know, so that I'm not left wondering what's going on. Yeah, awesome. That is better, thanks. Awesome, thank you for telling me. I really do appreciate that. So, I think the others are gonna get in here soon. No problem. Honestly, like, it's no rush. You can just get in here when they want. I know that the track record for these streams hasn't been great. Kuro, hello, welcome to the stream. Literally, I've just been saying to Zoltz that I'm now streaming on my boyfriend's computer now. So, and this computer is awesome. So there's you know, touch wood. Hopefully, this is going to be much better. So nice to have you joining, Kuro. Really appreciate that, my friend. Surprised Jason's not here though. Jason normally comes in straight away. I'm sure he'll be along soon. He'll be along soon. Oh, a nice paralysis from Silkshade. Just sent the stream in the Discord. Oh, thank you, Zoltz. Thank you, my dude. That's amazing. That is bloody amazing. Come on, Silkshade, you can do it. Legit guys, can we just appreciate that Silkshade is actually owning this battle against a Flygon right now? She is doing amazingly well. Yay! If you ever have a problem, whether you're facing a giant water-type whale or a really powerful... Oh, speaking of whales, oh my goodness. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, The biggest Pokemon in the world. Legit. Yeah, if you have a problem, so if you run into a powerful Pokemon like a Kyogre or a Flygon, you don't need anything as like that powerful. Just bring out your Beautifly and you'll be good. I'll have plenty of time to watch today. Don't tell chat, but no stream from today, or at least maybe tonight. I don't think Lucky is streaming either today. Okay, Kiro. Oh, I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. Joe, hello. Welcome to the stream, my dude. It's nice to have you here. Hello. Good to see you. Oh, really, Azalea? You couldn't take away that last little bit, my love? Shh, no. No. I hate this move. No. Oh, thank God. Okay. That scared me a bit. It's okay, we're good. We're good. Ooh. Oh, and he's gonna be... Oh, where? He just got fainted by the sandstorm. Oh, man. There we go. So here we go, guys. If you have a problem, if you're facing a really strong legendary, just send in your Beautifly. She'll deal with it. Just send in Silkshade. She'll be good to go. Okay. Let's heal up Azalea because she's looking a bit worse for wear. There we go. Guys, can we get whoops in the chat for Silkshade? She did amazing against that Flygon, for real. She, like, legit, she's becoming such a good member of this team, like, I kid you not. I wasn't expecting her to be able to handle it, but she did, and she did it so well. So, honestly, yeah, I'm happy about that. Genuinely, for real. BRB, okay. The butterflies are the true legendaries. Honestly, they really are, Joe. They really are. Oh, thanks, Kuro. Kuro with the whoop whoops, and Joe with the whoop whoop. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. Okay, that'd be pretty good. Pikachu and Spinarak. That's an interesting combination. Let's use Bounce on Spinarak, and then if we switch Azalea out with Erupto, because Erupto is really good at dealing with electric types, even though he's a fire type. Explain that. Off goes Silkshade. Oh, hang in there, Erupto. Oh, he's alright. Ooh. Of course he gets poisoned, because that's Erupto's one weakness. Erupto can't just... all my Pokemon seem to have really bad weaknesses. Erupto is just prone to being poisoned. Xenometal is just prone to being paralyzed. You know, and Azalea's prone to being confused. Oh man, we've got a real matchup of different mons here. That's so funny. Okay, go on, Erupto. Let them taste your vengeful fire. Yes! Beautifully done. Oh, Dracoblade is leveling up beautifully. Oh, they've got 2 Pokemon each. I didn't realise that. Oh, poo. Go on. Yes! Beautifully done, Silkshade. Seriously, guys, I think Silkshade is going to become a valuable asset to this team. Like, she's doing amazingly, I think. From a mom we didn't think would actually, you know, do that sort of thing. You know, from a Beautifly. You wouldn't expect it from that kind of Pokemon, but honestly, I have always liked Beautifly, to be honest. Even when I played the original version of this generation of game, I have always loved Beautifly as a Pokemon. I remember when I first played through Alpha Sapphire, I had a Beautifly in my team from the very beginning to the very end when I became champion. So I literally fell in love with Beautifly as a Pokemon from that. This is the dilemma here, guys. We don't have a Ghost or a Dark type, so we can't do anything against this Cradily, unless, of course, obviously, the egg hatches into a Ghost or a Dark type. I hope that the words of encouragement that everyone said helps you keep going. Oh, thank you so much, Salt. Honestly, yeah. That really genuinely, that very much does help an awful lot. It really does. There we go. And then, shall we Will-O-Wisp Cradily? You know, I really do appreciate all your positive comments and feedback and stuff, guys. Like, genuinely, because I wasn't sure if I was actually any good at this. You know, I know that every time I join the stream, you guys are always so eager to join and, you know, so amazing with each other and supportive of my channel and everything, which is amazing. I just wasn't sure if I was, like, a very good streamer. But I really appreciate you guys helping me out and saying such lovely things in the Discord chat. Honestly, it really helps. So thank you. I do appreciate that a lot. Oh, thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Gee, it's been 10 minutes and we already got 4 likes. Oh, awesome, guys. Awesome. Thank you so much. That's only been 10 minutes and we've got 4 likes already. That's insane. Let's see. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Let's give Silkshade a potion because she's looking a bit worse for wear, and then okay. I'm wondering actually. I may swap. Let's make a like goal of 8 this stream. Legit. That would be amazing if we could have 8 likes in this stream. That would be very amazing. I feel like I need to swap Silkshade for someone. Oh no, not Silkshade. What am I talking about? Right, let's get Silkshade to bounce on Mischievous. I know that sounds dreadfully wrong, but I'm just, you know, putting it out there. And then let's swap Erupto for Xenometal. W goal. Legit, Kuro. That is a W goal. For real, for real. That really is. Oh, goodness me. Okay. Yep. Cool. Rock-type moves aren't very effective on steel types. So I'm hoping that with Xenometal's Steel Ring, you'll be able to deal with the Cradilly. Steel Wing on Cradilly. Oh, Silkshade! Come on! That's not very helpful, is it? Yes, Xenometal. Xenometal proving why he is here! Yes! Huh, really? That was... okay. Oof. Okay. Can you please... oh, you've run out of bounces. Well, that's just great. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I just realised it's Twitch payday. Oh, awesome. There we go. That's awesome, Kuro. Not gonna lie, guys. I think Silkshade and Xenometal make a good team. They make a very good team together. Right. Let me check. Ah, no, I don't want the Pokenav. No, go away. I want Super Potion on poor little Erupto because he tried his best. He tried his best, but that mean Cradilly was just being too nasty, just constantly hitting him. Rocks in his face. You know, that wasn't very nice. No, there was no need to be that nasty to Erupto, singling him out like that. That was really mean. Elliot, I don't care about your midlife crisis. I'm on a mission right now. Ooh, Sandstorm. I have 195 Agave berries. That's wild. How have you got that many berries, Zoltz? Honestly. Kuro, I don't know where this tower thing is supposed to be. Can you help me, my friend? I'm a little bit lost. I can't bloody find it. Which is annoying. Let's do... okay. Oh, if you could one-hit KO with Fury Cutter, Silkshade, that would be great. Hey, babe.
Sorry, I need to hijack this for a moment.
He needs to hijack the computer for a moment. Sounds diabolical. Ha ha ha. In the middle of the desert. Wow, Zoltz! That's... that's terrific. I'm super glad I asked for that clarification. You'll find a big tower. Wow, Zoltz. Thanks. That's really helpful, my friend. A really good, really specific and helpful guide as to where that tower is. I'm glad I asked now. Oh my god, Zoltz, you do crack me up, mate. I'm joking, Zoltz, I'm joking. Okay, let me just save it real quick. And then my boyfriend's just going to do something real quick on the computer, and then we can carry on in a couple of minutes. He isn't wrong. Your great description.
I'm talking to the chat, it's fine.
I'm still going to talk to you guys. I'm still here talking to the chat, so I'll be able to see if you guys are misbehaving. Yeah, a real champion description there, Zoltz. I bloody love it. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, fair enough, Kira. You are correct. He isn't wrong. That is, you know, the general location of the of the tower. I just...
Sorry, you're fine to carry on. Essentially, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna get everything off that USB drive, because I'm gonna have to make it a startup device for your computer, and I'm gonna reinstall a new fresh BIOS, which is basically the skeleton of any computer. So I'm taking quite drastic actions now. So.
Oh wow. Yeah, my boyfriend's taking drastic action now.
I'm not comfortable with this, but I can't think of anything else.
No, if you anyway anything you can do to make it work, that'd be great.
So.
Oh, Zoltz, what's wrong? Why have you just sent a being sick emoji in the chat? Are you okay? Glad I don't have taxes yet. It should have been by the entrance, really? By the entrance? I was told it was down at the bottom. Oh, woman, go away.
You know that big pillar you just passed?
Yeah.
The rocks?
Yeah.
When you've done a set of circumstances later on in the game, a door opens up there.
Oh, does it? That's good to know.
Alright.
WBF making a biostart stick. Kira just heard what you said.
Okay.
Kira's good with technology too, so
Okay.
like he knows what you're going through right now.
When that's finished, can you let me know, because I'll need to take the stick.
And he said he is busy with taxes. Lucky joined? Oh, Lucky! Hello! Sorry, I was so busy looking at Kira's comments I didn't notice you were there. Hello, Lucky! So good to see you. Sorry, I'm not only very good at noticing when people pop in the chat. Hello, my love. Nice to see you. So I think if we can't find the tower here, Kira, well, I might just move on and go to a new area, just so then we're not wasting our time running around in this godforsaken desert, and then we can actually get some new encounters in. Because bearing in mind, legit Lucky, in the last stream we found ourselves a really cool Totodile. But the annoying thing is with this playthrough is that and in this Nuzlolcke, is that for some reason it just does not like water types. It doesn't like us to have water types for very long. So even though it's amazing that we have a Totodile in the box, I'm just scared to put him in the team because I don't know how long he's going to last. So, which is why I thought we can get rid of this curse that we have by putting a Dragonair in the team, by acting as the so-called water type. And that's what I'm doing right now. Sort of as I'm going through this. Our Dragonair is safely in the back of the team, holding an XP share, and is happily leveling up without the need to battle. How is one not able to find a tower? Towers are normally very tall buildings. Joe! Well, think about it this way, bud. If you're standing as a human, and you're looking out in front of you, then yes, of course, you would be able to see it. But this is a game, dude. We're looking down onto the character, aren't we? So we won't be able to see it from where we're stood, essentially. You sarky so-and-so. Oh, I love it, though. I love it, Joe. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh god. Never stop being you, Joe. And I mean that most sincerely. Okay, let's just get out of here because I don't want to waste time mucking about in this desert. Okay. Oh, I thought we battled this guy already. I'm confused. Poliwrath. Okay. Is a Poliwrath of... Oh. Silkshade's life is looking a bit low. Let's give her a potion. There we go. Mr. President, we lost the tower. Kiro. Oh, sugar. No. No, what? No. No, no, no. Oh. Oh, no. What is a Poliwrath doing knowing overheat? God.
Texas martini dry.
Oh. I was going to use Azalea, but if he's got overheat, Azalea won't be able to deal with that either, will she? The tower went on vacation. Joe! Honestly, guys. I'm having a bit of a dilemma here. Okay, because Silkshade nearly died. Okay, forget about the tower for a sec. We've got a dilemma. The fossil hit the second tower. Oh my god! Oh my god, guys. Please stop with the 9/11 references. It's too soon, guys. It's too soon. Rip. Oh my god. Not Rip. She's not dead. She nearly died, though. Because, like, what is a Poliwrath doing? Use Dracoblade. Do you think he's a powerful enough level to deal with this? He's only level 20, but he is a dragon type, so... And because Poliwrath is a water type, it might not be a stab move. Okay, I'm going to trust your judgment on this, Salts. Send an Eruptor. It might try a fire type move. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Dragon Rage, Dragon Claw. He got this. Thank you, Zoltz. Let's do Dragon Claw. I'm like, how the hell can a Dragonair do Dragon Claw? It doesn't even have hands or feet or anything. So, like, what's it using as the claw? Oh, come on, Dracoblade. Okay. Of course you use a potion, because why wouldn't you? Because this battle was already easy, wasn't it? Right, let's give Dracoblade a potion. Its pearls. Yeah, I suppose it could use its pearls to scratch or its horn on its head. You could use its horn to scratch something, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose that is very true, Joe. That is very true. I don't know. Nobody knows how a Dragonair scratches things. It just does. Slacking. Okay, let's get Dracoblade out of there and bring in Xenometal. Wait, Kiro, you said that Lucky was in the stream. Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where did he go? Was he just in for a minute and then left? W Draco and W call out. Legit, that was a W call out by you by Joe, to be fair. Was that by you? Results, no, that was by you. That was a genuinely good call to make. He had to do some work stuff. Okay. Fair enough. I just thought he left because he was sad the fact that I didn't acknowledge that he had jumped into the stream. I was genuinely going to be upset. He jumped in to say hi. He can't stay for long. Oh, bless him. Okay. I appreciate that. Wormpool. You're up, Toe. You're up, my friend. He had to do taxes, I think. Okay. What, is he like getting the Twitch payday thing as well? Or is that just you, Kuro? Because I don't think I've ever seen Lucky stream on Twitch, has he? He only does YouTube, I think. There we go. Oh, okay. Annual taxes. Fair enough. I came in and scrolled up to see the fossil hit the second tower. Oh my goodness. All my shiny luck is gone because of those two shelfers. I wouldn't say it's gone, Zoltz. But hello, Overrated. It's nice to see you. Hello, bud. Nice to have you in the stream. I commit poker war crimes. Oh, wow. Wowee. Okay, so you're saying it's near the entrance, Kuro. Which one? Because you guys are commenting on the tower and stuff, so you guys clearly want me to get an encounter from there, but I genuinely can't find it. So, I'm not sure where it's supposed to be, to be honest. Like, where am I supposed to be going?
Go down.
South. Yeah, that's where I went, Kuro.
You need to be looking around the middle.
Around the middle. Someone call Officer Jenny. Oh, look, it's a Swablu. Oh my god, guys, we could have had a lantern. But again, it would have been cursed because it's a water type. But it's the electric type that we also need. Guys, this one would have been perfect. For real. Ah, but you know what? We have the Totodile. It's fine. Yeah, see what I mean, Kuro? I don't think we can access it yet. Or maybe it's something that appears... bless you. Maybe it's something that appears later on? I'm not really sure. Because I thought I was just being blind and dumb. Or dumb and blind. But... no, it's... you get to do my favourite thing. Run away and counter a tower. It would have been in the list of fallen water-type soldiers. You have a chonky cat with you, do you, Overrated? Might want to see a vet about that. My mum and sister went to Niagara Falls without me. Oh. Fly to Lava Ridge and come back. Well, I can't fly there, Kuro, but I could teleport there. Hold on. Yes, I think I can. Teleport. Yes, I can. So, there we go. It randomly spawns every time a map is reloaded to flying resets the seed. Oh. Teleport then, okay. So I'm here now, so do I go back there and try again now, Kuro? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, bud? Yup, okay. Actually, while I'm here... It should be just east of the south entrance. Okay. Thank you, Kuro. Okay, for real question here, guys. For real, for real. You know, when we were in the desert originally, and we ran into Toadstool and we caught it, here's my question, guys. I know that we've been leveling up Dracoblade to see if it can be our go-to water type. But I don't really have any water type moves in the bag right now. So I'm not sure how long it will be before Dracoblade is able to learn a water type move. So I'm thinking, but I'm also worried that, yeah, the curse of this, the curse of the water types in this run. The curse of the water types is going to be an issue. So, you're right there, Joe. You didn't comment anything, bud. You're so random, honestly. So, shall we keep Dracoblade in the party, or shall we swap him out with Totodile? Bearing in mind the curse of this run, should we keep Totodile safe in the box? I don't know what the right thing to do here is, guys. What do you guys think? Shall we keep Dracoblade in the party and just hope that we get a water type move later on that he can learn? Joe had a stroke. Oh my god, is he okay? Maybe add Totodile to the team. Oh my god. Kuro, seriously. Don't joke about stuff like that. I genuinely thought Joe was having a stroke. Because he commented something, but he didn't write anything. Accidentally pressed space, then enter. Oh, okay. Okay. God. You worried me for a second there. Right, so before we put Totodile in the party then, let's take the XP share away from Dracoblade. Because you guys are all saying that we should have Totodile in the party, and do you know what? I bloody agree. And let's withdraw. So there's Nipper, the Totodile. So let's check his summary. So again, he's got Torrent, which helps boost his water type moves when his HP is low. Hydro Cannon, Signal Beam, Recover, and Tail Whip. Interesting moves. Okay, we'll take him. We can take him. That's fine. And what we can do with Nipper is we can... Ah, no, I don't want to use it. I want to click... Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons, guys. Let's give this to Nipper. There we go. And then swap him round with the egg. The croc can regenerate. We have all 3 Gen 2 starters in our team now. Oh my god, we do as well. We actually do. You're right. You're right, Zoltz. We do now. Okay. So we have Azalea the Meganium, Erupto the Typhlosion, and Nipper the Totodile. But I want to check the summary on the egg to see how it's doing. What will hatch from this egg? It will take some time. Wait. Hold on. That's mental. I know. And this is just by sheer coincidence, Kuro. It really is. Wait, will the egg hatch faster if we sit in the hot springs for a bit? Will this help the egg to hatch faster if we just sit in here for a while?
Well, that's what the lady said didn't work.
Because we don't... Kuro, you will have to use Azalea's child. Oh my god, that is adorable. Legit, my boyfriend's over on the other side of the room building a Lego train. Like a Lego Mario train. No freaking way. Joe. Oh no, Joe, what have you done? You won't believe this. Oh god. What won't you believe, Joe? He has a point. Who has a point? I remember how you gave me a Univo Cap Pika, right? Kuro has 5 subs left to 1,000. Oh my god, Kuro! You are the sub king. Okay. Let's see if what Kuro said earlier happened by us going back to... Oh! There it is! Holy moly, Kuro, you're a legend! How do you know all this stuff? It was Pokerus. Wait, what was Pokerus? I'm confused. The only one I was missing was the Univer one. What was Pokerus? Glad I gave you that one then. Wait, so did Kuro give you a Chikorita or something that turned out to have Pokerus? I love resetting. So you're resetting for a Pokemon with Pokerus. That is mental. He played Emerald. Lol. Oh, okay. Legit, but what Pokemon was it? What Pokemon was it that had Pokerus? Okay, guys, here's the tower. And I'm glad that Kuro suggested for us to go back to Lava Ridge and whatnot, and then, you know, here again. Because now the tower has appeared, and it's given us another... There we go, Mirage Tower. So this is going to be a new encounter. So what do we think is going to be in here, guys? I think this is going to be an interesting one. For sure. So, let's save. Okay. Also, you get fossil encounter for Rustbro. Oh, you do? Oh, I didn't actually know that. I see you have retried. I'm late because I was opening up to my creative side by doing some colouring. Oh, bless you. Hello, Jason. Welcome in, welcome in. No, seriously, dude, it's absolutely fine. I was thinking to myself, it's strange that you didn't come in straight away, but I knew you would come in at some point. But even if you didn't, my friend, there's no pressure for you to come in. But I do appreciate it when people do. So honestly, Jason, welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. We're actually trying this on my boyfriend's computer this time. So we're going to give my computer a rest because it's really being a retard. And I'm not going to sort of try again on my computer until we know for sure that it is fixed. So, oh bless you, everyone's saying hi to you, Jason. That's so nice. So, this is going to be a new encounter, Jason, in the Mirage Tower. It took us ages to find it, but with Kuro's help, we were finally able to locate it. So here we go. A new encounter in Mirage Tower. Oh, wait. Oh! Muscarine. Interesting. I was trying to think if that's Dupe's Claws or not, but I don't think it is it? Okay. Masquerain, that's a good one. In fact, what we can do, let's swap into Erupto, and then he can burn it, and then we can catch it then. Yeah, no, not a bad find at all. Masquerain is a bug and flying type, but because it used to be a water type, it can have... Ah! No! No! Don't! I didn't mean to press that. No! Okay, thank God. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Name it Dawn. I might do. Hold on. Well, I'm going to give everybody a chance to give a nickname, not just you, Zoltz. Even though you give really cool nicknames and whatnot, I'm going to give everybody a chance to give a suggestion, just so then it's fair. There we go. We now have a Masquerain. It is female. So, name drop suggestions in the chat right now, guys. What should we name this adorable little Masquerain? It imitates foes with the large eye-like patterns on its antennae. Because it can't fly, if its wings get wet, it shelters itself from rain under large trees and eaves. Oh wow. Masquerade. Oh, okay. That's a W name from Kuro. I'll pop out for a bit for dinner, at least. It's a Chinese. Oh, I do love a good Chinese, Jason. Finn, hello, my love. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Oh, look, everyone else is saying hello to you, Finn. That's really nice. There you go. Welcome in, my love. Aquarelle. Oh, overrated. I love that name. That is a beautiful name. Name her Bug. Legit, overrated. I love that name. Oh, look, Finn. Look, chat. Finn's saying hello to you. Hello. It's so nice to meet you. So we've just caught this Masquerain, and Overrated gave a W name suggestion for that in Aquarelle. So there we go. Welcome in, Finn. This is a nice, chilled out chat. Everyone in the chat is awesome. So we're all friends here, my friend. Don't worry. We're all friendly. So that's a good catch, I think, guys. It could have been a lot worse. So, you know, that's good. We've got ourselves Aquarelle the Masquerade. WWW, yeah, for sure. Oh my god, guys, we could have had a Mewtwo from this desert. Like, what the heck is this? I don't think Silkshade is ready to battle a legendary just yet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Right, it won't let me leave. So, this is a bit troublesome, guys. I know in a past episode she was able to kill a Kyogre, but this is a whole different kettle of fish with Mewtwo. Oh, that did nothing. It failed. Okay. Can we just run away from this thing? I've got nothing that can deal with this. Nobody knows any dark or ghost type moves, so. Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay, phew. Phew. That was a close call. Alrighty, guys. I genuinely think, though, Route 113. Oh yeah, because we made it to Meteor Falls, didn't we? And we got our encounter, which sadly died, which I think was Twinkle the Starmie. We better start making more memes about how a Beautifly killed a Mewtwo and the God of the Sea. Well, to be honest, unfortunately, she wasn't able to kill that Mewtwo, and I just didn't have the patience for it, so we just ran in the end. But honestly, that meme that Joe made to symbolise, you don't need this, you don't need that, you need a Beautifly. That really cracked me up a lot. I loved it. That made me laugh so bad. It was honestly the best thing I'd ever seen. It was amazing. Okay. There we go. A max ether. Okay. Oh, a Porygon. This area is covered in volcanic ash. Okay. I'm especially gifted. I make glass out of volcanic ash and make items. Go collect ashes with this. A soot sack. Okay. Take that soot sack and walk through piles of ash, and it will fill up with the volcanic ash. Once you think you've collected a good amount, come see me. I think Omega or Alpha have better stuff. Oh. Hello, Mel Ribbenclaw. Welcome to the stream. I love that name, by the way. I love that name. It's a really cool name. Well, funnily enough, the spin of this, Mel, this is actually a randomized Nuzlocke. So everything that's going on in this playthrough isn't your typical playthrough of Emerald. So it's a randomized version of it. If I remember correctly, there's Rock Smash. Let's get rid of this. Welcome in, Mel Ribbenclaw. Oh, that's nice, Kuro. So you guys are so lovely in the chat. You're always welcoming in new people. It's so nice to see. That's so lovely. One more like and then we would reach 10 likes. For real, Zolt? For real? Holy moly. That's insane. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Oh. Apparently I haven't fought this guy yet. Okay. Fair enough, Ski. Seadra's cool. Yeah, we have actually come across a few Seadras, to be honest. Teddiursa. Let's switch to Xenometal. So guys, question. Who in the party right now is your favourite Pokemon so far? Who in the party is your favourite right now? Seadra is a strong seahorse. Yeah, for real, Mel, it really is. We have actually come across a few Seadras already, but because we've already caught another Pokemon from that route. Kuro, we didn't have Mulk. It was Mulkaba. But he's dead. I was asking which ones that you thought was your favourite from the team that's alive now. Jason says Azalea. That's a good choice. Jason loves Azalea. Let's get some crabs in the chat.
That's done.
Awesome. Well done, babe.
So I need to spend time on this now.
Okay. Wait, has the stream got 11 likes? Oh my god. Has it actually got 11 likes, guys? This is nuts. Oh, a Bellossom. Even if we did come across one of these earlier, it would have been Dupe's Claws because we already have a Gloom in the box. So... you guys are insane. Honestly, yeah. But I wouldn't change any of you guys for the world, honestly. I really wouldn't. All of you are bloody awesome. And I love all of you. Oh, come on. I was just about to pick this up. Celebi, go away. You had your chance to be on the team and you didn't show up when we needed you. So we ended up getting a Starmie that ended up dying in the... anyway. Oh my god, 11. Guys, we have reached... we've got a Moonstone! You know what that means? When we want to, we can evolve Pindin, our Nidorino, into a Nidoking! Yo, guys, I'm going to save that. That's an amazing find right now. So whenever we want to, we can evolve Nidorino into a Nidoking. And we've got the ground type that we need. I guess the next encounter was a water type. For real, Finn. This run has been a real curse on water types. Like, for some reason, when we're playing through this run, it hates us having water types for more than like, what, a while. Like, it really doesn't like us using water types. For real, Mel. I think it's annoying that Seadra doesn't evolve normally. Ooh, a golem. Okay. Lol. Okay, Spender. Alrighty then. I do think though that Norman's gym is obviously next, but he has a lot of very powerful Pokemon, and if we go in there under leveled, it's just going to be a team wipeout, I think. So yeah, really scared for Norman's gym. Okay. Maybe not 1000 is short, but maybe tomorrow. Honestly, Kuro, you will get there, my love. You will get there. You're a very talented streamer. May have to hunt Chikorita. Go for it, Kuro. Go for it. Oh my goodness, Salts. You are just like... You are just producing shiny after shiny, my dude. That is amazing. Shiny Turtwig. That is a W shiny. Hey, Jason's back from dinner. Nice to see you, Jason. What did you have for dinner, as a matter of interest? There we go. There goes Meryl. It's a silk shade imposter. Let's get you to use that on that, and then let's swap Azalea for Erupto. Chinese, specifically egg fried rice. Oh, I love egg fried rice. I really do. It's so good. Oh my goodness, nice critical hit, Xenometal. Wobbuffet. I really don't like Wobbuffet. Steel Wing on you. Overheat on you. Meow. I think Kuro. What is the level cap for Norman's gym? I think it's level 35, isn't it? Nice. Skipper's leveling up. Nipper's leveling up nicely. Transformed into a normal type. K? Wait, is K there? I can't see him. Wait, Salts, I don't think K is there. I can't see him. Oh, here we go. Nipper's evolving. No, Joe, I don't think K is there. I can't see him. And if K was there, he'd be called Old Cooler. But I know him as K from a previous streamer. There we go. We now have a Croconaw. Yeah, K is the Old Cooler, but if he is in the chat, I can't see him. Oh, there he is. Hello, K. Hello, K. I couldn't see you for a minute there. I was like, wait, why is everyone saying hello, K? But I can't see where he is. Oh my gosh, that was so funny, my friend. That was so funny. You see that Nick is returning. No, I did not see that. Where have you seen this, K? Tell me now. What, like, Nick is doing his art streams again? Is he actually? Don't play with me on this, K. I need you to be serious now. He made a post and it said Project Paradox. Yo! Oh my god. Well, me or Kiro had decided to allow his first message. Oh, I see. I see, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought I wasn't going blind. Oh, Zoltz, so Kay is talking about Nick, who is Happy Gamer Nick. He's, funnily enough, another Dutch, live streamer that me and Kay love to watch. He does a lot of art, like drawing and stuff like that for his live streams. And mostly Pokemon. Like, he sort of comes up with Paradox Pokemon for, like, you know, Pokemon that obviously didn't get a Paradox form in the Scarlet and Violet games. He did do a series where he was making different forms of paradoxes for the Pseudos. Wait. Another Gyarados. For real? He's got... Oh no, he just withdrew it. Okay. So, that's Happy Gamer Nick, and he's, funnily enough, another Dutch... another, Dutch live streamer.
Still on F1.
But he sort of took a break from his art for a bit because it was getting to the point where he wasn't really enjoying it that much, and he sort of wanted to take a break and try something else. So the fact that Kay has now just said that he is going to get back to it and try and do some new streams now, like, honestly, that I'm really happy to hear that, because I miss those old art streams that he used to do. My theory is he's making a game of some sort. Oh, do you think, Kay? Do you think that's what he's doing? That would be amazing if he does. Genuinely would be amazing. Do you know when he's going to start doing them at all? Do you know? I just subbed to Nick. Oh, Jason, you legend. Well done. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'm sure Nick will really appreciate that. Oh. Guys, what's Magic Coat? What does that do? Reflects special effects back to the attacker. Ooh. Streams aren't confirmed. All I'm saying is he's become more active recently. Paper Gamer Nick. He does Pokemon art. Yeah, he does. He does do Pokemon art. You're right, Jason. He does. Streams aren't confirmed. All I'm saying is he's become more active recently. Okay. Okay, no, fair enough. Fair enough. W? What's the W for, Kiro? No way. What's the no way for, Kiro? Tell me. What's happened? Not Stardust. What am I talking about? There we go. The post said Project Paradox loading with an animation GIF connected. Oh, wow. Wait, so do you think he's going to start a live stream? Is that what you think he's going to do? Anyway, the post says Project Paradox is loading. You're right.
Yep, I've just found the option I've been hunting for.
Awesome. The post says the Project Paradox is loading. Okay, that does sound intriguing. I might have to check that out later on when I stop the stream. Okay, guys, I think this may be a new encounter. Hang on, let me just double check. This is... Yep, Meteor Falls. And then what does this say? Route 115. So we haven't got the encounter from this route yet, because when we tried to the first time around, we couldn't actually get past the water because we didn't have a rod. It's like 2 weeks of silence, but a few months ago we got this poles again. Oh, awesome. Oh, if he starts his streams again, I'm going to be so happy, honestly. So guys, let's fish in this water and see what we get. Bearing in mind the last couple of times we fished in the water, that's where we got Dracoblade from, and that's where we got Azalea from, and that's where we got Astronovus from. So fishing in the water is a really good thing, I think. You know, personally, in my opinion. I might join you guys in the stream. Random shiny chikorita. Okay, Kuro, awesome. Oh, and he made pixel art of Paradox Bulbasaur, which makes me think he's making a fan game. It's really well animated. Oh, dude, if he is, I'm gonna be playing that so hard. No way, Kuro. His streams, I type a bit too fast for being on a tablet. Fair enough. No, that's fair enough, Jason. Okay, guys, we have a chance of a new encounter here at this water. So let's see what we get. Where's the rod? There it is. Oh, what's it gonna be? What is it? Oh, Celebi! Oh my god, guys, it's a Celebi! Shut up! Oh my giddy aunt, no way! Guys, this luck is insane. He made a comment. He made a comment. Streams won't be coming back anytime soon, but new videos are on the way. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for clarifying that, Kay. I really appreciate that, my dude. But look, a bloody Celebi just popped up out of the sea. There we go. And we caught her. Okay, guys. Name suggestions in the chat right now for this Celebi. Our second legendary, guys, or our first mythical, if you want to think about it that way. Celery. We're not calling it celery. Otherwise, I won't be able to pronounce it properly. Dang it, autocorrect. This Pokemon came from the future by crossing over time. It is thought that so long as Celebi appears, a bright and shining future awaits us. Oh, that's nice. What's the fastest way to get levels in Let's Go, chat? I'm not sure. Probably just getting some rare candies. Sorry, Jason. I'm not very good with I like Olympus. You mean Olympus, like the mountain in Greece? Is that what you mean? Where the Greek gods live? He also has a website, which I don't remember if he had that before. No, I don't think he did have that before. Kay, you've been doing some serious, like, secret agent type stuff digging over there. For Nick. I'm impressed with your detective skills, my friend. That's really impressive. Olympus. Okay, hold on. Olympus. Olympus, as in the home of the Greek gods, that mountain in Greece. Is that what you mean, Zoltz? It is Olympus. Because you know the Olympic Games, so the Olympics, it was basically named after Mount Olympus because it came from Greece. Olympus is good. Okay. Alright. I dub thee Olympus for some reason. I'm good at secret agent stuff. If something is on the internet, I will find it. Fair enough, Kay. Fair enough. Alright, we're going to save that because that's a really good find. So, if anything sadly happens to Azalea, we now have a backup plan with Olympus. Oh, who's calling me now? I'll go away, Ethan. Yeah, I don't care about your Kyogre. In fact, for a fact, we beat your Kyogre with my with my Beautifly. That's how, you know, pathetic your Kyogre is. Oh, we can't go this way. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So, my dilemma here now is... I'm leaving in 30 minutes for the Hermitcraft charity stream. Oh, bless you. That's alright, Jason. That's alright. You don't need to tell me if you're leaving, my friend. You can just go. It's okay. I won't be upset or anything. It's just I'm just very super duper grateful that you joined, my friend. So no, I really do appreciate that, my friend. That's really amazing. Okay, guys. Here's what I'm thinking. Oh God. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. Yeah, fair enough. Norman's gym is next, but I know Norman is very, very difficult to get past, and he can be, for more often than not, he can be a massive, great big run ender in that sort of terms. So I'm not sure where else I can go to level up my team to become more powerful, to be ready for the battle against Norman. Kuro, do you have any ideas, my friend? You're good at knowing knowledge about these games. Is there anywhere I can go before Norman's gym to level up my Pokemon a bit more, so that they're at a similar sort of level to his? Because something's telling me the level cap for his gym is 35. The only one that's really any close to that is Erupto. The others are quite far behind. So I'm not sure if last year's charity stream was Chaos but missed it. I'm not going to miss this one, Chaos. No, fair enough, Jason. Fair enough. If there's another stream that you want to go to, my friend, then go. Just the desert and just north of Rustboro. There are some trainers there. Just the desert. Okay, so could we go back to the desert then, potentially? Because I am at north of Rustboro. That's where I just was, and I've just fought these trainers. So I'm going to go back to Lava Ridge, because I really don't want to lose this battle with, you know. Okay. I'm glad we're both thinking on the same wavelength here, Kuro. It really does help. The website is closed, and I can't give a F right now to find out what it is on. Honestly, Kay, don't worry about it. It's awesome that you've told me about it, because I genuinely did not know that Nick was even thinking about putting some art related stuff on his YouTube. So thank you for letting me know. Oh! The game constantly mocks us, guys. It's showing us what Billy Bob could have been. You cut ties for a whole year. Yeah. I think he just wanted a year where he could just focus on himself and what he needs and stuff like that to be able to get the right sort of motivation, because everybody hits a rut in their life one way or another. And I'm not saying that, you know, Nick had necessarily hit a rut, but I could tell that he was doing the streams, and the more he was doing them, especially over the time that I was watching him, the less that he was enjoying them. So if this year out, you know, is in any way helping Nick feel better, then that's what he needs to do, isn't it? You know. He was a good little slowpoke. He really was. Yeah, may Billy Bob rest in peace. You're absolutely right, Joe. Even though we didn't have him for very long, he was cursed from the beginning because he was a water type. And the game seems to have a prejudice against that. I mean, so far, Nipper seems to be okay, but I haven't actually tried to put him in a battle yet because I'm too scared that we're going to lose him in the most stupid way possible. Oh, and he's been posting on his Nick's nothingness channel. Okay. Fair enough, Kay. Fair enough. Kay, my love, I do appreciate that you're telling me all this stuff about Nick's channel and everything, and you're excited about it. Because I'm happy to hear about it as well. But I feel like this is something that could be discussed in like a private chat somewhere or something. Because this is all stuff to do with Nick's channel. And Nick might not want other people knowing about what he's doing in his channel. Because if he did know about it, he would genuinely be like freely advertising it. And now I'm fighting McFlurry. Well, Jason, you are funny. So I know that you're excited, Kay, because I'm happy too hearing that news. But honestly, I think for now, just keep it under wraps, and then if Nick wants to tell us that he's starting his streams again and whatnot, then we will know. Do you know what I mean, Kay? Does that make sense to you, my love? Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm not trying to, you know, dampen your sparkle or anything. But I'm just trying to think about. Case in point, we just lost Silkshade. I'm not okay. I'm not okay, guys. I'm very sad. Jason is the moderator. Kuro is the smart one. Well, Kuro is moderator too. Joe is the funny one. Kay is, that guy in the background in cartoons just chilling there, and I'm the one who makes the call-outs. I'm not exactly excited. I've moved on, but now I'm on a hunt. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, guys, I'm really upset about Silkshade. She was going to go places. Honestly. You saw me a second ago. I tried to run, but it wouldn't let me. I hate it when that happens. So now we've lost a really valuable team member to a Gyarados. I'm really upset. I'm gonna have to bring in Xenometal, and he's gonna have to avenge Silkshade. Wow. I'm really upset right now. I know, Jason and Kuro, I know. Poor Silkshade, she was doing so well, and then she rudely gets killed by a Gyarados. I genuinely think that the stream doesn't just have a problem with water types. I think it also has a problem with bug types. So, it's not just water types that the stream has a problem with, it also has a problem with bug types. Because something very similar happened to Mulkaba, and he was a bug type. How dare you? I'm not in the background character. I'm the guy that sounds crazy and then turns out that they were right. Oh my god, Kay, you're so funny. Rest in peace, you legendary butterfly. Although, guys, listen, it may not be as bleak as it appears, because we do actually still have 2 revived lives left over. One from Watson's gym and one from Flannery's gym. So technically, we could use one of those revived lives to bring Silkshade back, or shall we take this opportunity to look at a replacement for her? What do you think, guys? Should we use a revive life for Silkshade, or get a new Pokemon in to replace her? I'm the dude that breaks all the walls. Yeah, you're the dude that just breaks every wall. I don't know about the 4th wall, you just break every wall. But yeah. Just listen to the mods, Kay. Listen to the mods, Kay. Alright? And obviously, listen to me. But For real, dude. And I say this to a lot of people who join, because some people join and they say the weirdest things. And I get people join, they're excited, they want to be part of the action. We have 2, so we need Silkshade. She was one of the best members in our team. Okay, Jason says yes. Kuro, what do you think, my friend? Joe, Silkshade cannot be replaced. She took down a fucking legendary. Not sure if we can box her. Okay, so Joe is also saying we need her. Kuro, do you agree with that?
What's it mean?
Kuro, do you agree with that sentiment? Do you think we should? So I'm gonna travel back to Lava Ridge right now. Yeah, all of you agree. Okay, perfect. So that's fine. 3 of you are saying that Silkshade needs to be revived. Okay, so I have to remember this, guys. One of our 2 lifelines has been used, so I'm gonna say it's probably the one from Watson. Right. Okay, sweetie, if you keep spouting random stuff, then I'm gonna have to ask one of my mods to mute you for a bit. So, I'm just saying, my friend, chill out, just be yourself. You're not normally like this in my streams, just chill out, my friend, alright? I'm giving you fair warning. Otherwise I'll ask Kiro or Jason to mute you, my friend, okay? So just chill out for a bit, alright? You can talk about the stream, you can talk to people in the chat. That's totally fine, but if you're talking about random stuff, my friend, then I'm gonna have to ask my mods to mute you, okay? Like Melon Cosmic, they said some interesting stuff in. Yeah, for real, Zoltz, for real. And yeah, Jason just says he agrees with you there. I just made my new favourite emoji string, lol. Yeah, okay, I appreciate you, my dude, and I appreciate that you're still hanging around, even though you're from way before I even started at with Lucky streams and whatnot, but can you just try and keep your comments to do with what's going on here, or to do with what people are saying in the chat? It just helps to keep the vibe of the stream a lot more unanimous, you know what I mean? I didn't really understand them. Yeah, for real, Zelts, I didn't either. Okay, so Jason, Joe, and Kuro all agree that we should use Watson's Revive Life and bring Silkshade back, because as Joe said, she took out a legendary, so we need her. I agree with you guys. Let's revive Silkshade, because I do believe she that was a really unfair death in terms of Silkshade. She should not have died there, and I'm being genuine about that. She should not have died there. So I'm gonna save that, and I'll have to ask you guys to remember that we've now used Watson's Revive Life. They won't let me say odd, yeah. They were for real. Okay, so how is this egg doing? That's what I want to know. Oh! Its summary has changed. It now says it moves occasionally. It should hatch soon. Yo, guys! The egg's gonna hatch soon. That's exciting. I ended up naming my shelf for Hisuian Zoroark Cosmic because I was so confused, and I was like, how the hell did I get another shelfer? Well, don't question it. Don't question it, Zoltz. Just accept it. Just be like, oh my god, I'm so happy. Just accept it, my friend. That's what you got to do. Genuinely, I'd be over the moon if I had your shiny luck right now. Let's hope this egg is good. Honestly, Joe, I've been hoping that for the last few episodes. I really genuinely hope this egg is something decent. I'll actually be really sad if it comes out as something silly, like, I don't know, like a bloody Zigzagoon or something. You know what I mean? Guys, do you think a bit confusing or annoying? Wait, what? Zoltz, what are you talking about, dude? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Let's go to the desert and see if there are any more trainers that need to be battled. Ooh, a Dust Skull. Please don't die again, Silkshade. We kind of need you, girl. I took 3 steps. Sorry about that. No, it's fine. It's fine, Zoltz. Don't worry. Don't need to apologise. There was another trainer here. Ha! I thought there was. Oh yeah, he was the one that we fought earlier in the other stream, but then it cut out, so it didn't save that we just did it. Alright, let's bring Erupto in. So that he can deal with electric types, because he's quite good at that. Okay. You're confusing, not really annoying, except you and your post things where they don't belong. Fair enough. I feel like some people just do that, Joe, as like they could have just done that by accident. You know, they were just like going on autopilot and just put it in the channel without thinking where if it's in the right channel. Oh, I'm so glad we revived her, guys. She was 1 level away from learning Drill Peck. Guys, that's a good move. That's a really good move. Okay, let's get rid of Spiderweb, because that didn't do anything. Then we can do... Drill Peck. That is such an OP move. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Hello?
Hello.
Let me go.
Unfortunately, this one fix has taken a lot longer than I would like.
Oh wow.
So there's a new BIOS version for your motherboard, which I'm going to try and install in case that's a problem. But to do that, I need to format the drive to be able to be read as a boot drive, and that's what's taking time right now.
Fair enough. Oh guys, it's foreshadowing us for for the death of Billy Bob. Ah, stop! Oh guys, we could have had a Vulpix. So instead of a Slowpoke from here, we could have had a Vulpix. I don't know if this stone goes anywhere, but I'm just going to check. Toxic. It's the chip mocking us, yeah. For real, Zoltz, it really is mocking us now. Sunflora. Let's check out Drill Peck, see what that does. Oh, nice. I agree, this game is toxic. For real, it is very toxic. That's a good word to describe it, Jason. And Joe agrees. He's like, yeah, it is very toxic. Oh my goodness, that is hilarious, guys. It kills the water types, then mocks us in making them appear. For real, it really does. Oh no, it's a fire type. Thank God. Okay. Oh, a firestone. So now, if we get a Pokemon that has to evolve through, you know, Firestone, then we've got one. Nice. Yeah. No, I'm really glad that I listened to you guys and revived Silkshade, because now she's got a very powerful flying type move that will be used to like our advantage. I'm gonna open a pack in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Fair enough, Zoltz. Fair enough. Oh, I'm just gonna teleport. Ain't nobody got time for that. What? Guys, explain this to me. Why the... How the hell can you not teleport out of a cave? You're not flying. It's not that you're flying out of there. You're teleporting out of there. How the hell can you not teleport out of a bloody cave? That doesn't make any sense, does it? I'm really confused. Like, what the hell? Ugh, we're gonna have to do this the long way, aren't we? Oh, look, it's a lower level, less impressive Erupto. What's this Pokemon for you? You're in a cave, that's why you can't teleport. Well, yes, I know that, Zoltz. But honestly, like, theoretically speaking, you should be able to teleport out of a cave. It's not like it's not like you're flying out of it. Like, genuinely, you're oh dear. Oh, we didn't battle these two. That's for sure. Nice. There you go. Okay.
So just a moment while I wait.
I'm just going. Goodbye, guys. The stream has started. Have a nice time. Oh, bye, Jason. Thank you so much for stopping by, my friend. I really appreciate that. Have a good time in the stream. I'm just going back this way to make sure that we didn't miss out on anything. I take it you're a traveller. How's it? What do you say to taking on our family of 4 in a series of Pokemon battles? Oh. Oh yeah, the family. I forgot about that. Shall we do this, guys? Because it's a mighty risky endeavour. But then we are a bit higher level than we should be, so... Right, hold on. Let me... Ah, no, stop. God, the buttons are so sensitive. Right. Let's save. Because this is another opportunity to level up and gain some more experience. So I think we should give it a go. Okay, he's got 2. Houndoom. Interesting. Okay, I'm really nervous here, guys. This is Nipper's first battle. Brilliant. There we go. Nipper's doing his job. Here we go. Go Nipper. I mean, this is genuinely going to help us to get some more experience, so... Okay. So she's only got 1. Ho-Oh? Oh my god, what's she doing with a Ho-Oh? Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, please don't miss your attacks, Nipper. Oh, he keeps missing them. Why does she have a Ho-Oh? I know! That's what I'm thinking. Like, what is this woman just casually doing, walking around with a level 17 Ho-Oh? Like, it doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh no. There we go. Right, please stop missing your hydro cannons, Nipper. That's really not helpful. There we go. Yay! Awesome. I came back from voice acting and see a Ho-Oh. Oh my god, Kira, genuinely, that did scare me, but Nipper was able to do it really nicely. And you were voice acting. Wow, that's really cool. What was the voice acting for? Marshtomp. What are these people Pokemon? Genuinely, this family has no right being this stacked. Oh my god, I can't even remember what the dad had, but he had a couple of Pokemon that were a bit mean. But then the mother came out and she had her bloody Ho-Oh, and then this daughter's come out and she's got a Blaziken with a Marshtomp. And she's got one more after this. A Beautifly, okay. Oh, here we go. For one of my sponsors' upcoming projects, as well as a few cameos. Oh, that's amazing, Kuro. Oh, well done. That's really cool, my friend. I didn't actually know you were into voice acting, so that's really awesome, dude. Well done. Ooh, a Raptor wants to learn Blaze Kick. Hell yeah! But he's already got a lot of moves already. I mean, he's got Overheat and Sacred Fire. Let's see, Overheat, Sacred Fire. Wait. This has an accuracy of 90. That has an accuracy of 95. A Blaze Kick has an accuracy of 90. Okay, so all the accuracies are the same. This one has 100 power. This one has 140 power. Yeah, so no, Blaze Kick won't actually make sense because the moves that he's already got are actually better. You made my granddaughter cry, I'm going to smack you. Oh my god. Oh, nice crit, Silkshade. Aggressive much. Yeah, just a tad. Alright, there we go. So we just fought all of the family members in this house, and that's actually given us quite a bit of leveling up. So that's good. Yeah, don't worry, Joe. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. So legit, Kuro, do you enjoy voice acting? Is that something that you would want to do for like a job role, for example? Because I can see that for you, like legit. I can see that for you. You'd be a really talented like voice actor. I mean, I haven't heard any of your voices or anything, but I'm sure you do an amazing job of it because of how positive and amazing you are in your streams. What do I do now? Let's buy some super potions for sure. I'd say about 20 should do the trick. And then let's get some more Great Balls. Fair enough, Kuro. I think one of my favourite nicknames on one of my shiny Pokemon is a shiny Hisuian Growlithe. I named it Ressie, after my dog that passed away almost a year ago. Aww. That's a cute name, Ressie. That's a really cute name. I know that we fought these two before, but annoyingly, it didn't save before the desktop turned off before I could save it, so me having to battle them again.
Which is annoying because it's still running now.
Sorry to hear about that, but it's good you named it after your dog. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is good. That genuinely is good, though, to be fair. Do what I did before, but this time we now have a water type. And then let's get Azalea to use Rain Dance, so that Nipper's water type moves are super effective, and Rapidash's fire type moves are dulled down. Yeah. No, genuinely, Zolts, it is really sad when, like, you know, a pet dies in your family and stuff like that, you know. So I 100% get it. Thanks, Joe. Ressie would have appreciated it. Aww. It's good that you're trying to keep her memory alive by naming her after another dog that you love. So, honestly, dude, that's really sweet. I thought that said magnitude. Then it's not. It said meditate. Okay. Pets are some of our best friends, and when they pass away, it's always so hard on us. Yeah. I think it's just the only downside to pets is that they just don't live that long. You know? That's the only downside to them, because like if you find a pet that's perfect for you, and then they obviously live a few years and then pass away, like it's really mean, because like you'd want to spend the rest of your life with that pet, but they obviously don't live as long as you, so it is very difficult to do that. But then I suppose in other ways, if you have one pet and that pet passes away, then you take all of that love that you felt for that pet and you give it to a new pet, you know, or maybe to a pet that really hasn't had the best life before, but you now would be able to give it a good life because of the love that you had for the previous pet. You know, it's that sort of thing. You know, life's all about give and take. But it's good to always have something to remember them by. It is. It really is. Wait, how did we do it? I'm lost now. Darko! Hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you, sweetie. How are you? Aw. You say the nicest things, doll. You really do. Okay. A fish. It didn't give very much XP, did it? Guys, we could have had a Mew. This must be a very rare spawn. Oh, Silksage, please don't start missing your moves now. What is this, Joe? Honestly. What? Why did that do so little? Mew, yeah, I know, but sadly we've already had our encounter from this route. Which annoyingly was a Poochyena, so... Yeah, we've already had our encounter from this route, unfortunately. Otherwise, Mew would have been a really lovely addition. But yeah, case in point again, Joe. Silkshade and her reputation for killing legendaries is getting quite freakily accurate now. Right, they've got 2 Pokemon each, Huntail and Togetic. Okay. Now we don't have an electrical rock type to deal with the Togetic. Yeah, this egg needs to hatch for real results. I'm surprised it hasn't done that yet. So... There we go. This game is so mean. The evolved form of Milkaba. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. Good grief, this heavy breathing is non-enjoyable. I mean, no offense, of course, you're like... Wait, what? Probably because I've got the mic a bit close to my face. Dar, was that meant for me? Like, was that comment meant for me? If so, that's not a very nice thing to say. Like, if I've got my mic too close... If I've got my mic too close, and I need to move it, then there probably would have been a nicer way to have said that. You know, just you know, yeah. Hmm? It's like when people make comments like that, I don't really know how to respond to it because it puts me in a bit of an awkward kind of like, oh, sort of thing. So I appreciate you letting me know, but maybe just word it slightly differently or word it in a more delicate way next time. After Beautifly killed Mew, I had to make something. Oh my god, Joe. If you've been working your magic in the Discord chat by making amazing memes. Sorry, when something makes me mad, I go to extremes instinctively. Yeah, but then you if you don't think about what you're saying, you might end up hurting the other person's feelings. Which, you know, yeah. Ooh, Nipper wants to learn hypnosis. Interesting that that's Nipper's move and not Xenometal, but okay, I'll take it. Nice, there we go. So I'm just saying, my dude, you know, I appreciate you, you know, letting me know if something is, you know, if there's like a difficulty with the sound or something, or if something's too loud, or if something's too quiet, or if the, you know, if something technically wrong with the stream or whatever. I do appreciate people letting me know about it, because obviously, unless someone lets me know, I don't know, but there's something to fix. But if someone's coming in to a stream and they're making a comment about something nobody else has really noticed about, that they have an issue with, then just say it nicely next time, my love. All right? Otherwise, it just ruins the whole vibe of the stream, and it makes me feel awkward. You know? You could hurt other people's feelings, so maybe next time stop before you get angry and tell people what makes you mad. Yeah, exactly, Joe. And that's my point, my love. That is exactly my point. Joe makes a valid point there. I mean, genuinely, Dar, and this is the last thing I'll say, and then I'll move on from it. But if you came into the stream and there was a sound you didn't like, you know, if I'd rather you not say anything and leave the stream rather than say something and it be nasty. So if you just came in and say hi and then immediately left because of the sound that I was making that was troubling you, then I really wouldn't have given that a second thought, you know? That's all I'll say, you know, because, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, a Pupitar. Ooh, that's not a good matchup, though. Aw, cute little female Nidoran. Okay, I'll do better next time. Well, just you know, just be mindful of what you're saying. You know, because I'm sure if someone said something similar like that to you, you wouldn't like it. So, you know. That being said, I would like to leave. Sorry again. No, that's fine. If you want to leave, Darkle, that's completely up to you. I'm not gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna start saying anything awkward about it. If you want to leave, my friend, that's completely up to you. It does. Nidoran does have a very cute sprite in this game. It really does, Joe. You're right. Um, Sending you all my love and love. Okay, thank you, Dar. See you next time. There you go, Joe. I only thought it was right, you know? You have a wrench. Yep, Joe has been upgraded to mod. So now Joe, Kuro, and Lucky are mods for this from this channel now. No problem, Joe. No problem. You deserve it. That was well interesting. What was Zoltz? What was interesting? I was looking away, then see something on my screen, then look back. Okay. I mean, all the Dar drama, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, some people just be like that, unfortunately. And, you know, that unfortunately is the world these days. Some people just say things that are a bit inappropriate without thinking, and that's, you know, how conflicts start, really, at the end of the day. It's not right, and it shouldn't be happening, but it does. And that's the unfortunate reality. Hoot Hoot is very yellow here. Yeah, honestly, every time I see a Hoot Hoot, I keep thinking that it's shiny, because it looks very similar to its shiny colorings in like obviously a more up-to-date game. I'm back while I wait for 7 for the first event, and congrats Joe on the mods. Ah, I don't think he meant it though. Yeah, no, he didn't mean it, Zoltz, and I know that he didn't mean it. But you can't just come into someone's stream and just blurt something out like that, you know. Some people might be quite sensitive to that sort of thing. No, I completely get it. If someone comes into the stream and they recognise an issue with it, then of course let me know, because I wouldn't want you guys to sit through my stream if there's been a technical difficulty this whole entire time and not tell me. You know, because apart from anything else, I want you guys to be able to enjoy it. And if there's a technical difficulty going on with it, then you guys aren't enjoying it, are you? You know, but if someone's coming in and just saying rude comments about people without really thinking it through, it's just, you know, some people might not appreciate that, you know? Some shinies have changed horribly, and Hoot Hoot changes for the better. It really does. It really does. There we go. I'm just walking around here, just making sure that I've battled everybody. What's the point in that bit there, then? Oh, I thought I hadn't battled these two yet. What came out of the egg? We don't know yet, Jason. We don't know. The egg still hasn't hatched. It's taking a long time. So, we're still not actually sure. But thank you for coming back into the stream, my friend. I thought you were going to be watching that chaos stream that you were going on about earlier. Did you not enjoy it? Or are you just taking a break from it? Ivysaur looks angry. Yeah, he does a bit. He looks really pissed off. Genuinely. Like a real Grumposaurus, that one. Okay, have I battled... Wait, what? Who's this? Trent. Go away, Trent. Got a stupid name. It rhymes with tent. Oh gosh, I'm so mean. Oh, thanks. I've already got like 6 of these, but thanks anyway. Okay. What's in here? Oh, Catsy, I'm sorry everything is so cluttered. When I get engrossed in research, things end up this way. This is embarrassing. Please keep this a secret in exchange for this. What the heck? It has started, but they have to start the first event. The first bit was the intro to Scar, Grian, Tango, Impulse, the Helpers, and Zedelf. Oh. Sounds cool, Jason. Have you been following these guys a lot then? Like, do you watch a lot of their streams? Dude, can you get out of the way? There we go. Here's somebody else that I haven't fought yet. Jigglypuff. She gave you a Lotad, I think. Yeah, it was a doll. It was a Lotad doll. Apologies, I got to go for now. Got an amazing idea for more B-roll footage. Honestly, Kuro, go for it, my friend. Don't need to apologise. I'm just glad that you came in and hung out for a while. Thank you for being here, my friend. I appreciate it. Go and do what you gotta do, dude. I completely understand. It's totally fine. Then Joe's like, welcome back, Kuro, and then he's like, I'm leaving again. Oh, that's funny. You guys are cracking me up. You guys make these things awesome for me, genuinely. your reactions, just and how you talk and like in the chat and support and everything, like it really helps. It really does. You guys are awesome. Lantern. Let's get Azalea out here again. I'm like, how much longer is this egg gonna take to hatch? Like, it's been going. Hasn't it been ages now? It's been ages since we got it, so it should have hatched by now, shouldn't it? I'm really confused. Enters in, says he has inspiration for footage, refuses to elaborate, and leaves. Legit overrated, but to be fair, Kuro's an artiste. We cannot ask an artiste to reveal his secrets. 10 more baby doll eyes, and then I have Berneri's Dex entry perfected, along with Surreal and Unknown. Oh wow, that's very cool. Come on, Azalea, please. Joe's just like, lol. Joe, you are funny. There we go. Well, I've been a bit lost as to where I wanted to take my content. And this daily challenge has actually been so much fun that it unblocked my edit block. Oh wow, Kuro! See, there you go, overrated. Kuro's just popped back in to explain what his idea is. Oh, Kuro, you legend. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. Oh, that's really good, Kuro. That's really good. I hope, legit, like, that's going to be awesome. Are you going or not? I'm confused. It's okay, Joe. Doesn't matter if Kuro's here or if he's not here. Yeah, searching for my camera. Yeah, honestly, Joe, it's fine if Kuro's here or not. It's just nice that he's engaging and, doing stuff here and everything, Good luck finding it. Genuinely. Okay, I think I've battled everybody that can be battled, if that makes sense. So, oh, there's a Mew in here as well. Guys, this is where all the mythicals are hiding. They're just hiding in Meteor Falls. I know, it's funny that he said he's going, then pops back in. It's totally fine. It's totally chill. It's up to Kuro what he does, bless him. It's all good. All good, my friends. Alright, so, if we go down this way, then we should make our way back to Rustboro. And then from there, we can go to Petalburg and try and see if we can take on our father. I'm genuinely scared. Mood of a wannabe content creator. Oh my goodness. Nah, it's, honestly, Kira, it's totally chill. It's totally chill, my friend. Okay. Let's check on the team, making sure they're okay. Let's just heal them up in here. Because Azalea has a really bad paralysis. There we go. Let's pick up some items. Right, how many of these can we get? 10. Let's get 5 to make it an even 30. Not angry at you for doing that, just think it's funny whenever you do it. Genuinely, it is funny. Oh wait, I've got a Stardust. I can sell that, can't I? There we go. I'm not going to spend it here. I just want to have a little bit of money left over in case of an emergency. Okay, so I think we need to make it back to Petalburg now, don't we? Oh! Guys, I think this is one of the routes where we can fish in the water. Because there's no grass here. So I think this could be another encounter. The egg! The egg is hatching, guys. The egg is hatching. Oh my goodness. What? What? Oh no. This is terrible. What is this? Guys, we can't even use it because of the dupes clause. Oh. We had a slow poke before, didn't we? So we can't use this now. We can't use it. Okay, now I'm out of here. Billy Bob's back. Oh my god. What is this? Seriously, guys. I don't even know if we're able to use this one. Okay, how about... I'd say allow it. Are you sure? Because we can't control what's in the egg. Okay, well maybe we give him a different name then, because, yeah. Billy Bob died, so he could be reborn. But then does that mean then we should get a new encounter from Fiery Pass then, to make up for the fact that we now have this Slowking, and then just release Billy Bob? Why is it a Slowking though? I'm so confused. I mean, it's also doomed. Yeah. It is also doomed. So how about this? For the occasion. Billy Bobby. By the way, there's grass behind the house. Is there? Is there actually? King Bob. No, it's King Doom. It's King Doom because he's doomed from the start. Oh, I didn't know there was grass here. Okay, guys, so whatever's in here is a new encounter. Oh, here we go. Oh. I should be happier about this, but I'm really not. Okay. Now I'm imagining the Minions movie. Okay, let's go into Pokemon. Bring out a Rapto. Eggs, yeah, I know. What is this game doing to us? Execute Order 66. So we call it that? Should we call her Order 66? Oh my god, that'd be funny. Let's do a Will-O-Wisp. Or shall we pretend that this encounter never happened and try and get something from the water? No, I shouldn't do that. This is our encounter. Genuinely, I had no idea that this grass was here, so... Oh dear. Well, there we go. We've got it.
Yes.
It consists of 6 eggs that care for each other. The eggs attract each other and spin around. When cracks increasingly appear, it is close to evolution. Ooh. Guys, it never happened. What? Wait, what's that?
The BIOS is now updating to a new...
Oh my god.
That now may be dead.
Oh, sugar.
I'm not even joking.
Has it just died?
That might now be dead.
Oh no, you're joking.
I'm not.
Let's cheat. I mean, I'd feel bad if we did do that, but this technically is our first encounter. But to be honest, I didn't even realise there was grass here. So, oh gosh, that is quite funny. So let's just call her 66, and then she can be again another good backup grass type. Because genuinely, guys, we shouldn't cheat really. So that's that's our encounter for this route. I mean, we had an encounter from here, but here's something I was thinking about, guys. This forest is where we found Arnold, our Machop. And if you remember, I actually made up a rule to say that I wasn't actually catching Pokemon that you couldn't fully evolve normally, like only through trades and stuff, and Machop is one of those Pokemon. Cheating is bad and never gets you anywhere, if you were caught at least. Well, you guys in the chat seem to be all for me cheating, and it's really your guys' opinion, you know. So you guys would have said something about it. So, but you guys would say, yeah, let's cheat. So, you know, just saying. If anybody would have said something about it, it would have been you guys. So my point here is, right, guys, this forest is where we found Arnold the Machop. But Arnold the Machop could not have evolved into his final form without trading. And obviously, I've said earlier on in a few streams that I'm not catching Pokemon that evolve that way because it's not fair and therefore they can't reach their full potential. So do we write off the fact that we got Arnold from this place and try and get a new encounter from this place and then just release Arnold? And pretend that stuff with Arnold never happened. Is that what we should do? Because I think we need to have as many encounters as possible. You're right, yeah. New encounter. Okay. You guys are saying new encounter for the forest. That's cool beans. Okay. So we'll get this new encounter, we'll go to a Pokemon Center, and then we'll release Arnold. Oh, yes, I say that would count. Okay. Okay. New encounter, guys. Here we go. Let's pick up this item first. Oh, an ether. Okay. So... Guys! A Chinchou! We need an electric type badly. Holy moly. Yay! There we go. Doomed. Cooked. Guys, come on. When it senses danger, it charges positive and negative electricity from its two antennae. It lives in depths beyond sunlight's reach. Cursed. God. Right, guys. Chinchou is amazing. Chinchou is amazing. It's got a perfect typing. I actually think we should add this to the team in place of Nipper. You know? Because then it's both the water and the electric type for the party. And I know that you guys are saying, oh, you know, we love Nipper, he's a starter, oh my goodness, he's amazing. Which he is. Every water type is DCC. Doomed, cooked and cursed. God. Oh god, I love that. I love that. That's amazing, Zoltz. Oh dear lord. Okay. So, I'm thinking we should add this Chinchou in the party in place of... Nipper. Or... I mean, I don't know, because Nipper's now got to a good level now, so if we now add this Chinchou into the party, we're then starting at square one from a water type. But then it's also got the electric typing that we've needed for so long. So, you know... we also need a good name for him as well. I like the name Candle for it. Candle? Possibly, but candles are typically lit with flames. And obviously, this being a water type... I mean, when I played in Pokemon Scarlet, I actually have a shiny lantern called Nightlight. Keep Nipper. Okay. Keep Nipper. Alright, we'll keep Nipper for the now. And then we'll see what happens after the gym. But this little one still needs a name. How about Blinky? Jeff. Yeah, we'll use this Chinchou as a backup. So if anything happens to Nipper, we can then bring Blinky in to... We can then bring Blinky in to help. If that makes sense, because this is an encounter that we've needed. Chinchou is good for backup. Yeah, it really is. Honestly, it really is. I like Lava Lamp. Oh my gosh. Lava Lamp I think would make more sense for a fire type. But not for a water type like Chinchou. Okay. Okay. But the funny thing is, guys, we do need... It's now gotten to the point now where I think we need a 6th team member. I do think that Pindin, the Nidorino, will be a good addition to the team. Especially once he's leveled up a bit more. And because I've got a Moonstone in my bag now, we can then, once he's reached a good level, we can then evolve him whenever we want. If it were Fire Electric, then Lava Lamp might be the best name. Yeah. Platinum Randomizer next. That's exactly... Zoltz, you read my mind. After this, I will be doing a Platinum Randomizer for sure. For absolute sure.
Hopefully on your own desktop by then.
Yeah, hopefully on my own desktop by then, but... You know, one only hopes. So, I think let's add Pindin to the team. Pindin would be a good addition. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Joe. Meow, meow. So when Pindin evolves, he'll become the ground type that we've needed for so bloody long. Okay, so let's go to let's go to Pokemon. Let's take the XP share off of Nipper and give it to Pindin. So, do we have any items here that could power up their moves at all? Doesn't look like it, no. Okay. But funnily enough, guys, now that we're back in Petalburg, we can now get a new encounter from this little lake here. So we've got another encounter for Petalburg from this little pond. So, let's give it a go and see what we get. Here we go. Good luck. Thank you, Zoltz. Not really very promising, the fact that they keep saying it's not even a nibble.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go. What is it? Oh, a Cubone! Oh, that's cute. Oh, wow. From the bottom of a pond, though. Oh my god, the irony of that. That is hilarious, though. Okay. Didn't think it would let me do that. Okay. Why was a Cubone in the water? Not a clue, Joe. Not a Scooby-Doo. I really don't know. You saved him. I did indeed. I saved the Cubone from drowning. He wanted to end himself because his mama died. That's so sad. Yeah. That is very sad. Genuinely, Cubone's story, you know, in the game and stuff like that, especially in Let's Go Eevee, it genuinely is very sad. Oh, why? It's a level 6 Cubone and it's already burnt. Seriously. It shouldn't be this difficult to catch, should it? There we go. I mean, I even upped the catch rate in this ROM as much as it could go, so that was a bit weird. Anyway, it pines for the mother it will never see again. Oh. Seeing a likeliness of its mother in the full moon, it cries. The stains in the skull it wears are from its tears. Oh, that's really sad. Okay, guys, we need to come up with good names for this Cubone, because if anything happens to Pindin, Cubone's going to be a good backup ground type, I think. Salts, Mr. Krabs doesn't make any sense. He's not even a crab. I don't know what Cubone's meant to be, but he's not a crab. I think he's meant to be some sort of dinosaur, ancient fossilized thing, lizard sort of thing. I don't know, but he's definitely not a crab. Love it when Joe's thinking, he was found in the water. Yeah, he was found in the water. You get money from fishing. What? I wish you got money from fishing. I'd be rich right now. And Mr. Krabs likes money. There's a bit of a, far-fetched way of reaching to that conclusion, Zoltz. Batman because he's an orphan. I mean, he's not a bat though. He's not a bat though.
Then call him Bruce.
That's a good idea. My boyfriend's just said call him Bruce. So here we go. Bruce. After Bruce Wayne. There we go. That's a good idea, Joe. Okay, that's true, yeah. Okay, guys, do you think we're ready to take on Norman's gym? Bruce is good too. Awesome. I'm glad you guys agree with that nickname. Do you think we're ready to take on this gym? I mean, there's no more training that we can do to get ready for it, so... And there's 2 different doors that we can go down, so we can fight different trainers and stuff. The speed room, okay. Yeah, we'll try this door. Okay, I'm genuinely scared. I'm scared. I don't know what Pokemon these guys have got. Ariados? Okay, let's get... Silkshade out of there and bring in Erupto. Oof. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. I feel like Bug-type Pokemon should be strong against fire, but weak against water. Because, like, obviously bugs are cold-blooded creatures, so they need to be in warm spaces in order to function. So the more heat there is present... Lucky! Hello! Nice to see you back in the stream. I'm so sorry I didn't notice you popping in earlier, my friend. Like, genuinely, it took Kuro pointing out the fact that you were there, and then you disappeared, so you didn't hear me saying hello. I did say hello, but I guess it was obviously after you left. But hello, my love. So good to see you. Yes, it's definitely been a massive grind today. It's because I'm actually streaming it on my boyfriend's computer rather than on my own, because my computer's really going through some stupid stuff right now. Like, it's being really stupid. And my boyfriend, who's normally very computer savvy, is now running out of ideas as to what to do to fix it. So genuinely, we're going to have to contact the company we bought it from and see if they can give us, like, see what they can do.
I think it's. I now don't think it's a software issue.
No,
I think it's hardware.
it could be a hardware issue for sure, because it just turns off without warning, and it's just completely random when it does. Yeah, I know, Lucky. I know. It's just it's annoying to us because yeah, fair enough. It's a second-hand computer, but it's brand new to us. But it should have been checked.
They should have told us about the 70 critical errors before it reached us.
Well, I don't think they would have looked at that, to be honest. They would have just checked if it turned on for 5 minutes, and that would have been it. So I'm annoyed that these companies don't check these things thoroughly, you know.
I have manually updated.
Everyone's saying W boyfriend.
I have manually updated all drivers.
Thank you guys. No, for real, he has worked very hard on it today, and even he is not sure what to do about it. So.
I mean, if anybody's got an idea how to fix a power kernel issue, the BIOS has been updated, the drivers have all been updated, the fast boot has been turned off, and I've now run out of ideas.
Sounds rough. It is rough. It is rough, Lucky, to be honest. But we won't give up. I genuinely think this situation is, you know, even though it's not ideal, I genuinely think that if we reach out to the company we got it from and explain the situation, I'm sure they can do something about it. So I wouldn't worry. It'll be sorted next week probably. Oh, please don't miss your attacks, Azalea. Now's not the time for that. Oh, why did you keep missing? All good, lol. I had to do the taxes. Oof. Oh. Taxes. Why are those a thing? You have my prayers. Oh, thank you, Lucky. That's very sweet. Thank you. Chikorita. Oh, well, funnily enough, we've had her from a Meganium. So, this is how we got her. We just fished her out of the water and there she was. So, stop missing your leaf blades. Why'd you keep missing them? And Lucky 27 left the chat. Alright, Lucky. See you later, dude. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Really appreciate it. Let's swap over to Silkshade, because then she can... Taxes in the year we brought a house too. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, that is very important to sort that out then. No, for real. Fished up? Yeah, we went fishing on Route 111 and we found the Meganium by fishing her up with a fishing rod, so... I'm a lurk and edit. Oh my goodness me. We could do a drill peck, see what that does, but it might not do a lot. Okay. You're a lurk and edit. You're a legend, that's what you are, Lucky. For real. Oh, we haven't got time for you to be using potions. That's not okay. Silkshade can't do this. Swap back to Azalea. ZA Chikorita water type confirmed. For real. I mean, she does have Rain Dance, which actually has proven to be quite useful in previous battles, so... Oh, stop using Dig! Seriously, this is so annoying. But yeah. There we go. Silkshade, the legendary slayer. That's what we're calling her. Any hard battles so far? Close calls. We've had so many close calls. I mean, Silkshade, that Beautifly you just saw there, she's died already, but we have rules in place where every time we defeat a gym leader, we get one life revive per gym win. So we had 2 saved up, and then Silkshade died. So I said to the chat, should we revive Silkshade after she was rudely killed by a Gyarados? Because I thought she should have survived that battle, but for some reason she just didn't. Because in this Nuzlocke, it's not just water types that have issues here, it's also bug types. So even though Silkshade looked like she would have lived one Aerial Ace from the Gyarados, for some reason it just killed her. But it just had a high roll and killed her. Wait, Molkuba came back. No, not Molkuba. No, we have to think about it logically. Molkuba didn't come back. No. He's too low level. It would have taken us far too long to get him at the level that everyone else is at. And Silkshade is well known for killing legendaries. She is Silkshade, the Legend Slayer. So literally, oh, shiny Lopunny, nice, Zelts, well done, good job. That's a cool find, my friend. So GG Zolt, yeah, GG for real. Yeah, he's playing PLA and he's trying to get as many Shalfers in PLA as possible. I think he's trying to break your record, Lucky, but personally I don't think that's possible. Right, let me save. I'm going to go through all of the rooms so that my team can level up as much as possible before then we face off against Norman. Wait, what's through here? The strength room. Yes, okay. Insane luck yesterday. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to join your stream, Lucky, because I was sort of streaming at the same time. So I do apologise. But I'm really super happy that like you guys were able to have a really good stream. So that's really good. And I mean that is really good. What? Oh no, we really can't. Oh, nothing, don't worry. We really can't. It is running, yeah. We can't have you missing your fire type attacks, Erupto. We really can't, mate. There we go. Awesome. I mean, Lucky, I don't know if you remember Erupto from the 2nd episode, but he is the GOAT. He is becoming such an MVP right now, and I'm not just saying that because he's one of my favourite starters, but genuinely, Erupto is king right now. And Xenometal, actually, to be honest. So if it wasn't for Erupto and Xenometal, Metang, then this wouldn't be possible. Alright, this is where the gym leader is. Okay. Fine. I turned around after seeing the second horde thing and hearing the sound, and I was like, this is either a shiny Lopunny, shiny Alpha Lopunny, or shiny Alpha Binary. And it was just a regular shiny. Oh, bless you. Fair enough, but that's still cool though, to be honest. Wigglytuff. Silkshade, the Legend Slayer. Wigglytuff, let's send Xenometal in there. But no, honestly, like any shiny in PLA, that should be celebrated, Zolts, to be honest. That's really good. Man, typing on iPad stinks. You typed that long ass message on an iPad. Wow. And there's actually no spelling mistakes. I commend you for that. I commend you for that, Zoltz. That is not easy to do. A shiny is a shiny. Yeah. A shiny is a shiny. No matter whether it's an alpha or not. Don't never underestimate a shiny a shiny. Like that is, it's so cool. Electric type. Why has it done that? Okay. Oh, what? That's in potion. Damn it. I've never gotten a single shiny normal Lopunny. Kinda jealous. Oh, bless you. I thought you did though. In one stream I thought you did, Lucky. Didn't you? Or was it just a Baneri? Oh, this is going nowhere. Right, I need to swap out to Erupto. Oh, come on, Erupto, really? Oh. Huh? Oh, are you kidding me? This Wigglytuff has cute charm. Alright, let's swap into Azalea. Okay. Oh, well, how is this Wigglytuff faster? Okay. There we go. Oh my goodness. That was insanely difficult. Oh, I love how you guys are getting hyped up in the chat for a Lopunny. Let's heal up Azalea. And Erupto. 07 Wiggly Stream tough. Legit. Oh my goodness. Your streams are Wiggly streams, Lucky. For real, Lucky, your streams are Wiggly streams. Wait, have I been through this room already? Yeah, I have. The one-hit KO room. Haven't done this one yet. Ivysaur. Still got no clue what Wiggly even means. But I've accepted it. Okay, well, it's kind of hard to explain, but basically it's obviously an English word. Is this a gym? Yes, it is a gym. It's Norman's gym. And I'm just going through all the trainers to make sure that my team levels up as much as possible before taking Norman on. But yes, this is a gym. I think, okay, back to the word. Wiggly. It's hard to explain. But basically, it's kind of what caterpillars do when they sort of move up and down the leaf. They sort of like move their body in a, you know, wiggly, in like a sort of like wavy fashion, but quite quickly. Or if you've seen one of those wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube mans, then they sort of like they fondle about and they you know, wobble their arms everywhere and stuff like that. That's wiggly. That's what wiggly means. That movement of, you know, almost looking flexible and just you know, waving things everywhere. That is wiggly. I hope that makes sense. I hope is that it. Yeah, genuinely. That's what wiggly means. I'm trying to explain it. I know what wiggly is. Okay, then why did you say you still got no clue what wiggly means? Oh, you are funny. Honestly, Lucky. Okay. Okay, my team are okay for now. Accuracy. Okay, here we go. What have you got now? You've got one. A mill tank. Oh, great. Let's swap into Xenometal. By the way, Lucky, I perfected 3 Pokemon now. Spheal Unknown. And Baneri. That's really cool results. Well done. In combination with the word stream, no clue still. I think mainly it's because, yeah, even though wiggly is meant to describe a movement, it can also mean a an oh dear moment. You know, or oh, someone's having a bit of a wobbly moment, or you know, a bit of a wonky moment, a bit of a, you know, moment where they're like really not mentally okay. I suppose, but it's just people have that sometimes, but those moments can sometimes be described as wiggly moments as well. But no, it's not necessarily a bad thing, because being wiggly can also be a term of excitement as well. So it really does depend. It really does depend on on the circumstance that you're referring to, whether it's a negative one or a positive one. It still, you know, counts. That's the English language for you, Lucky. It's really weird. Really not mentally okay. Well, that's what I mean. You know, I'm trying to explain it, but I don't know if I'm doing a very good job, to be honest with you. I want to get Licky Licky perfect, so I can hunt the Alpha Licky Licky in the Crimson Mylands. That's made it even worse. I'm trying to explain it, Lucky. I'm sorry, okay? I'm trying to explain it, but it's obviously not working out very well. So I don't know what else to do. I don't know how else to explain it, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stop trying now, because like it's just making it worse. You got all completed though. I think he has, you know. Oh, Lucky! Stop! I did say to you it could also mean a positive thing. This doesn't have to be a bad thing. It also converts to positivity as well. So if people are like overly excited or really happy or hyper, you know, that can also be a wiggly moment as well. It's not just bad things. It can be a good thing as well.
Right. I'll try Ram now.
Okay. Ooh, a sludge bomb for pinned in. That's good. 90 power, 100% accuracy. Okay. I have not played PLA, but does perfecting something raise the shiny chances? I think it does, yeah. I think it does, Joe. Alright, let's heal up Xenometal. He did really well there, I think. Let's save. Yeah, you guys will. I don't think Dart is coming back anytime soon. Yeah, but to be honest, Zoltz, if he's gonna speak rudely, then I'd rather he didn't. If he comes in the chat and he then starts behaving nicely, then yeah, go for it. I'll welcome him back with open arms. But if he's going to come back in the chat and say rude stuff, then I'd rather he didn't come back in. You know what I mean? Completing all the dexes gives you charm, but now we are down to 10. Oh wow, you're really working hard for it, aren't you, Zoltz? That's really impressive. Well done. A Feebas. Okay, I think we can switch to Azalea if this is the case then. Okay. Let's do Leaf Blade. There we go. No, when I said down go 10, I was talking about viewers. Oh wow, okay. 10 views, really? That's amazing. Never had that many views on a video in my life. Like, for a live stream, I mean. That's really cool, guys. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Oh, I am buzzing right now. Nobody deserves to be treated badly, not even people who treat me badly. Those people I treat with respect even if they hurt me. True, Joe. Very, very true. That's very true, my friend. Okay. I believe W mod. Yeah. Seriously, Joe has really stepped up and been a really good mod. He really has. So is Kira, to be fair. Kira was here when Dar was being a bit of a twit. Yeah. I hope we get more chatters to come in. Yeah, for real, honestly. But legit, all of you are winners in my opinion. You know, whether you're a mod or whether you're just hanging around in the chat just to hang out and stuff, you're all winners in my opinion because you're all amazing people and you're showing me really nice positive support. So I really am grateful for that, so thank you. W to all of you in the chat, honestly. You're all legends. Really not mentally okay. Lucky, stop! Oh my god, Lucky. Stop it right now or I'll send you some mint chocolate. Or I'll have to stop it right now or I'll have to call it a day. It's a day. That's what Lucky says. Oh, I'm gonna have to call it a day. And every time he says that, he's like, "Don't you dare, Catsy! Don't you dare say it!" And I'm like, "It's a day." It's so funny. Okay, guys, I am legitimately sweating right now. I'm sorry. No, it's fine, Lucky. It's fine. I'm only joking, my friend. Please, not the mint chocolate. It's fine, Lucky. I'm only joking. I'm only joking with you. Don't be silly. It's fine. Oh my goodness, Lucky, it's okay. Do you not like mint chocolate? No, he doesn't. Which is funny, he says he doesn't like it, but he's never tried it before. So, he's not very sure about the concept of it. Joe, I'm wondering if you... I've not tried it. You really should though, Lucky. I know that you say that you don't like it and you're not sure about it as a concept, but honestly, once you've tried it, it's really lovely actually. So, honestly, mint chocolate is good. See, look, even Joe is saying that mint chocolate is good. So, you know what I mean? Lucky hates anything mint. Fair enough. I mean, some flavours aren't for everybody. You know what I mean? So, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what? Cyndaquil. Oof. Okay. Let's switch out to Nipper and hope and pray that he survives this fight. Yeah, mint chocolate is good. See, guys, look, honestly, Lucky, I'm being genuinely serious right now, my love. We would not be suggesting this to you if we didn't think that it was a good combination. Seriously, my friend, we're not taking the mick. We're not trying to pull a fast one on you. Genuinely, and I mean this now, I'm using my serious voice now. Genuinely, mint chocolate is the GOAT. It really is. I wouldn't be suggesting this to you if I didn't think it was worth it. And everyone else in the chat agrees with me. So honestly, I think whenever you get an opportunity, I think you should check it out. Heck yeah, mint chocolate is amazing. See? Joe is saying that as well. So honestly, Lucky, I think whenever you get an opportunity, like, just give it a go, my friend. If I could buy mint chocolate, I would try. Oh, bless you. I mean, could you not order some off Amazon? Or eBay or anything like that? Lotad. Oh my goodness. Shall I use Silkshade for this? I think I do need to. Oh, someone has to send it to you then. For real. Oh no, this is his ace. Oh, poo. Quick. Get rid of it, Silkshade, quick. Oh, that's my girl. Guys, look at this. Silkshade killing our father's ace before he didn't have a chance to do anything. Silkshade, the Legend Slayer, is living up to her name. I didn't see what that said. Crap, I didn't see what that said. Would that say? Did that say Ledian? I would not trust mint chocolate if it were on eBay. No, maybe not eBay. That's a bit of a poor example. But maybe Amazon then. Maybe Amazon. Or something like that, you know. W Silkshade. Honestly, Silkshade is the go. Oh, it's Butterfree. Okay. Still a bug type. Erupto's got this. Let's do an over. Oh no, it's got no PP left. God damn it. Sacred Fire. Go! Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Get out of here. Get that imposter Silkshade wannabe out of here. Absol. I might just keep Erupto in, to be honest. He is like proper going all at it right now. Mint chocolate review. Facebook Marketplace. That's another good one. If you know, if it depends, you know, because people might buy chocolate. Really not okay mentally. Stop it, Lucky. Oh my goodness, mate, you are too much. What does that even mean? That's basically Lucky is remembering. That was my definition for what wiggly meant. But I have also said to him it means positive things too, but he's only focusing on the negative. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm gonna have to stop now.
Honest, yeah. Just wait and see what Amy says.
I've texted her with everything I've done.
Okay.
I've reseated the RAM, the GPU. I've installed a new BIOS, done the...
No, legit, overrated, it's fine. It's, Lucky keeps repeating it because that's the definition I gave to him about what wiggly means in a negative context. So, he's not saying he's not mentally okay, he's just taking the mick to say that, you know, I asked what wiggly streams are. Really not mentally okay. That's not all I said, Lucky. I said that they said that it was positive things too, of excitement, happiness, hyperactiveness. You know. And by the way, we've won. we've won the gym challenge that I thought I was gonna pooping my pants. And oh my god, guys, am I imagining this, or did we not lose anybody? I don't think we lost anybody, so that's even better. No positives, LMAO. I'm never mentally okay, if I'm honest. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, overrated. I'm sorry. I hope that my streams are helping in some way. By the way, we won. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Lucky. By the way, we have actually won against the gym leader. You know. Is anyone ever mentally okay? No. I think you've got to be a little bit bonkers to live on this planet. Not gonna lie. We got surf. Yes, we do. Wait, is he gonna give it to us? Okay, he's given us facade. We're able to use the move surf outside of battle, but he's not going to give it to us, I don't think. As the gym leader, I can't express how upset I am. But as a father, it makes me both happy and a little sad. It's odd. I don't know, shouldn't you be feeling proud? I don't know. Ah, there you are, Catsy. Please come with me. I have something I want you to have. Norman, you don't mind, do you? Let me borrow your Catsy for a minute or two. Why are you taking me away from my father and round the corner and round the bushes? And in your house? Red flags! Major red flags! No, I'm joking. Catsy, please excuse us for dragging you here all this way. But our Wally's become very healthy since he went to Verdanterd Town. We owe it all to you. When Wally left town, you helped him catch a Pokemon, right? And funnily enough, Wally has a Metang too, but it's not as good as Xenometal. Just putting it out there. I think that made Wally really happy. Actually, not just Wally, it made me, his father, happy too. Happy that he's gained such a great friend as you. Kidnapping, yeah, that's what I thought. Genuinely, he came here to kidnap me, and my father just stood there and just let it happen. Oh my god. This isn't a bribe or anything, but I'd like you to have this. There we go. If your Pokemon can surf, you'll be able to go to all sorts of places. Oops, soz. There we go. Okay, guys. Quick run. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Nah! Ah! Oh my god, I'm too much. Your father plotted it the whole time. He never wanted a kid. Oh my god, like it does seem that way, that he never really wanted a child, which is kind of sad in a way. I genuinely think though, are the HMs reusable? Yes, they are. So I will teach this move to Nipper. Because I know Nipper already knows 4 moves. I'm not an idiot. I can count. Okay. Hydro Cannon, Signal Beam, Recover, Hypnosis. I might, just for argument's sake, get rid of Hydro Cannon, because even though it's a very powerful move, its accuracy is a bit poo. Unless I should just get rid of Recover, because I have potions anyway. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just do that. There we go. So we can now surf on our Croconaw. But before anything else, we need to release Arnold the Machop. Bye bye, bud. Okay. I mean, come on, Lucky. Look, honestly. Look at how many water types we have in the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 water types. The game just does not like us having water types. But we do have some really cool reserves in the box. Aquarelle the Masquerain, Glimmer the Gloom, Astronovus the Latius. I was really happy when we found this. Bruce the Cubone, Destiny the Poochyena, Dracoblade the Dragonair, Olympus the Celebi, 66 the Execute, Blinky the Chinchou, and King Doom the Slowking. So, you know, we've got a lot of good backups in the box in case of, you know, something horrifically horrible going on. If only Gibble was in Gen 3. Yeah, that is very true. But we do have Flygon. So, if we want a Dragon and Ground type, we can find ourselves a Trapinch or a Vibrava and evolve it. Yeah, funnily enough, Lucky, the Slowking actually hatched from the egg that we had. So, but now that we've got a bit of an issue with that now, because we have the Slowking that hatched out from the egg, and we obviously can't control which Pokemon comes out of the egg, we actually do have a bit of dupes clause going on. So, I think at some point I should go back to Fiery Pass and see Fiery Pass, and see if we can get a new encounter from there, because that's where we got Billy Bob the Slowpoke. And because we've got Slowking in there now, having a Slowpoke in there too is dupes clause, and therefore that encounter, I feel like, is null and void now, because we have the Slowking. Does that make sense? So at some point I'm going to, well, I might do that in a minute actually. So let's see. Yes, that does make sense. Okay, good. I'm glad that makes sense. Where am I supposed to be heading to now anyway? Right, I'm going up. Ah, no, grass. Grass, no. No grass. There we go. Although, guys, I have realised something. I also don't think we got an encounter from Juford either. There's been so many encounters that I've missed. I kid you not. Any reason to get an encounter is a good reason to me. Yeah, for real. For real. Lucky. So yeah, no dupes clause in this. The only thing that will null and void that clause is a shiny. But obviously I haven't increased the shiny odds in this, so if we do ever come across a shiny, that would be genuine. And no, and if we run into a Pokemon where the only way it can obtain its final evolution is through trade, we won't be catching that, because I feel like it's very unfair to catch a Pokemon that you can only do through trade if you can't actually trade, because I feel like that's unfair and that Pokemon can't reach its full potential that way. So, which is why, even, you know, even though Arnold died ages ago, that was sort of before I made up that rule. But we came back to the forest and we did another encounter, and that's how I was then able to get I think that was how I was able to get Celebi. Was it Celebi? No, that wasn't Celebi. Let's go back this way. Rossborough City. I don't think there's any water here, is there? I don't think there is, no. Okay.
Sorry, I know you're midstream. Just quickly want to read this, if that's okay.
Is it from Amy?
No. This is me to the seller.
Okay.
Hi, we have received the PC and hooked it up. However, the PC sometimes won't boot up first time, and even if it does, it can randomly turn off and on again by itself. There is no pattern to advise on. I have attached a screenshot from Windows Event Viewer showing that this is not a new issue and has been an ongoing issue since before we had it. Please advise. Ideally, we want the machine but unless we can fix this, it's too unreliable to use. I've tried to fix this by updating all drivers and making sure it's up to date. However, it's still happening. Please advise. Thank you. And I've attached screenshots of the events. Okay, so I've sent that off to the seller.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Oh, and also, Lucky, we're also not catching any Sudowoodos because, you know, if you go back to the second episode, a Sudowoodo very unfairly killed Waffles, and oh, Lucky just said W email. He heard you reading that email, and he said W email.
Thanks, Lucky.
He says thank you, Lucky. That's gonna get them to fix it. There you go. There you go.
I didn't want to tell them that I didn't want to tell them that I've opened the machine, because then they go, well, no, that you're at fault.
I don't see why they would do that, to be honest.
Because if you open up a machine, you void warranty.
That's true. Yeah, I know, Zolt's Pancake, I know. We lost him far too soon. We really did. Well, we shouldn't have lost him at all, really, but he was just rudely killed by an Aerodactyl. Anywho. Verdant, here we go. I don't think there's any water here. No, there isn't. Moving on from Verdant. Into Moorville. If I were them, I'd be shivering my timbers. That's such a funny sounding sentence coming from you, Lucky. But no, I appreciate the support, mate. Thank you. That means a lot. Evil dactyl. Yeah, it was a bit. It was a bit of an evil dactyl. That's a good way to describe it, actually. So, where am I heading now? Fiery Pass, isn't it? Okay. So, we are eradicating Billy Bob, because now we've got a Slowking, so it makes Billy Bob's null and void. So we're getting a new encounter from here, but obviously not Dupe's Claws or anything, and not anything that can evolve through trading, and no Sudowoodos. So those are the rules. So, but anything other than that is all fair game. So here we go. Here we go. Oh, a Pikachu! Oh, guys, we've needed an electric type for the longest time, I swear. Let's put Pindin in there. Oh no, Pindin's not on a... Haha. Okay, so now it's got a status condition. We can bag it now. Pika Pika. Oof. So, like you would have to find a shiny Hisuian Braviary, and then you make... you can make you ride Hisuian Braviary shiny. The mic is cutting out a bit, just letting you know. Oh, is it? Wait.
Shouldn't do. I've not really used it.
The mic shouldn't be cutting out. Is it okay now? It stores electricity in the electric sacs in its cheeks. When it releases pent-up energy in a burst, the electric power is equal to a lightning bolt. Not for me, Fet Nasty. Okay, so Lucky's saying it's not cutting out for him. So, you can do if you want. Lucky's saying it's not cutting out for him. I reset the stream for me. it might possibly be your device. I hope that helps. Okay, my boyfriend's going to go into the room and check the stream to see if it's to see if it's a problem on my end, because Lucky's saying he's not having a problem. Anyway, what shall we nickname this Pikachu? No problems here. Yeah, so Lucky's saying he's not having any problems there.
You're absolutely fine.
Okay, so my boyfriend's just gone into the room and he's just checked the stream and he's also saying the sound is coming through fine. So, Zoltz, I'm sorry to say, my love, it might be your device. It's not cutting out anymore. We're good. Okay. It might have just been your device then, my love. Maybe it just wasn't connected properly. Who knows?
Now, we God. That is a good spelling mistake.
We God. No, Lucky. Lucky, no. We're not putting Mulk in a Pokemon's name because we already had a Mulkaba. So no, we've already used that name.
Sparky.
That's such a generic name for a Zolteus. I mean, I saw that, what was it? Zoltz put oof there, but I don't know why, but the name Poof came to mind. Poof. I don't know why, but is it just
remind you of Fairly Odd Parents or
Poof?
something?
Possibly. It possibly could be because it reminds me of the baby from Fairly Odd Parents. I don't know. Zoltz's class. Alright. Alright.
Well, break it up, break it up.
Poofachu. Poofachu.
Yes.
Poof, now your Pokemon's dead. Oh my god. No, we'll name it Zoltz. After Zoltz. Funnily enough. Okay. That's actually a really that's a W catch right there. Zoltz is like, yeah! It's been named after him. Oh man, that's hilarious. Okay, let's get out of here. And then we can hopefully teleport to... Oh, guys, we could have had a Togetic. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. It gave us a Pikachu for a reason. Okay, so I'm still wanting a shiny Carnivine. You'll find one. Don't worry. You'll find it. Let's get Xenometal to teleport back to... Oh yeah, well there you go. Wait. Can we get places from Petalburg? Because where do we go? Just got an outbreak for it, so wish me luck. Oh, good luck, Zoltz. Good luck, mate. Hope you get one soon. Yeah, I hope you get one soon. So now that we've got the encounter for thingy. Thingy. I know, great English. Then we're gonna have to say goodbye to Billy Bob. You have to release him. Bye, Billy Bob. Thanks for your help, my friend, even though it was only temporary. But yeah, I'm loving the look of this ready box right now. I'm going to rename this box. So I've renamed the box Good to Go. So now we know that those Pokemon in there are ones that we've just put in the box because we're just saving them for later. But I think now's the time to use the Moonstone and evolve Pindin into a Nidoking. Do you guys think we should do that now? And make Pindin become the ground type he was always meant to be? So let's see, shall we? Yeah, okay, so Joe is saying yes. Okay. Where are the evolution items? Moonstone. Use this on Pindin. Here we go. So Pindin is going to become an all-powerful Nidoking. There he is. Joel! Hello, my friend. So nice to see you in the stream. How are you doing? So I'm going to save that. So now, Pindin has become the ground type that he always should have been. Okay. So, he's a poison and ground type. Has poison point as the ability. That's really good. He doesn't have any ground type moves yet. But I'm sure at some point he can be taught one, or we can find one for him to learn. We do have a rock type move in our bag, which could be taught to somebody, but I'm not sure who to teach it to. Does that make sense? Because annoyingly, before we lost Dry Bones, I was going to teach it to him, but I then thought until we have him for a while, I don't want to teach him that move unless we and then lose him, and then we lost him. So, but genuinely, I do have. Let's see. Rock Tomb. I mean, we've got Sandstorm here, but that won't really help with Pindin because he doesn't have a ground type move to go with it. I mean, we do have Rock Tomb here. Stops the foe from moving with rocks. I mean, should we teach this to someone? I mean, let's see who can learn it to start off with. Xenometal and Pindin are the only two members that can learn Rock Tomb. So, I think it would be probably more beneficial to teach it to Pindin. So we could teach it to Pindin, and then let's get rid of Toxic, because Pindin already has the poison point ability, so if he can poison things just by them touching him, which is good. So there we are. Lucky, stop saying that. It's like, if you keep saying that, my dude, eventually people are going to think that you're trying to say you're not mentally okay. I'm not a bot. No, I know you're not a bot, Joel. I know you're not a bot. Who's saying you're a bot? Alrighty, so I think whereabouts do I go from here? So I'm here right now, and I've been to Dewford. Huh. I don't know. Okay. Bots are saying I'm a bot. I don't know why they're saying that. Oh look, it's a Xenometal doppelganger. Oops. Wow. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, 7 Metapod. Oh no! I've walked past this guy so many times. How has he not spotted me before now? Oh wow. Hello, Zoltz. I'm sorry, did that just say Charizard? Oh boy. Level 3, yeah, this guy's so tough. I'm just being sarcastic, genuinely. Casually pulls out Charizard. Yeah, I know, right? Put the Charizard in his place. Yeah. For real, guys. For real. Okay. Oh my god, you guys are so funny. I have all these Pokemon, but I didn't win. Yeah, like facing someone who has level 26-ish Pokemon will make you win. Legit, honestly. What was that trainer thinking? He thought he could win with his illegal Charizard. He probably could, to be honest. Right, Morville. That fire lizard stood no chance. Legit, guys, he stood no chance. Like, you know, that trainer clearly doesn't have a Scooby-Doo. I'm gonna go up Cycle Path. So we're gonna run into trainers here that we haven't run into yet. If you had Rayquaza, he might have had a chance. I mean, even if you did have a Rayquaza, all his teammate members were level 3s. So, I really don't think he would have stood much of a chance, even if he did have something as impressive as a Rayquaza. We have run into multiple Kyogres and Groudons at this point. Where is Ray? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Who has Rayquaza? That's what I want to know. Next thing you know, he pulls out a level 100 Rayquaza. Legit. That's the that's gonna be the difficult part, isn't it? Oh, I really need Pindon to learn a ground type move. Does anybody know where in this game we can find like a ground type move, or where we can, like, you know, get one or buy one or something? Because I feel really bad that Pindon doesn't know any ground type moves. Rayquaza's on vacation, yeah. He definitely seems to be, doesn't he? Final boss. Ray is the final boss. He could be. Oh wait, I didn't see what that said. Oh, I didn't see what that said. I didn't actually see what that said. Meganium. Okay. Level 6 Meganium. My Meganium's better. Rock Smash is at that one beach place. Rock Smash? I've already got Rock Smash, and Rock Smash is a fighting type move. It's not a ground type move. But I appreciate the thought, Zoltz. Oh, Spinder! I thought it said Spinnerack. These low-level starters are funny. Oh, hello, Dar. Hello. My mods are going to keep a very close eye on you, my friend. Okay? Oh wait, never mind. I didn't read the teams. No, it's totally fine. Overrated, don't worry. It gets Earthquake via TM, but the Earthquake TM, I don't know where it would be located. Okay, Pokenav, look on the map. Okay, so I think, yeah, from Slateport City, we go this way towards Pacific Log Town. Or don't we? I'm so confused. Or do we... Wait, what's this? Lily Cove. But before we do that, we need to ask the man very nicely to give us a ride back to Dewford. Oh. At least I would, if he was still there. Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Has he gone back to... Has he gone back to Dewford? I'm so confused. He was there the last time I saw him. Where did he go? Honestly. Okay, let me just check the map again. Fortree, of course. So we go from Moorville, and we go to Fortree. Durr. Okay. No, let's not do that. Yeah, I was hoping to go to back to Dewford to get an encounter from there, but doesn't really seem to be possible. Joe, you're so funny. Welcome back very nicely threatens him. Oh my goodness. I think what I'm probably going to do, guys, is I'm going to make up my way over to Fortree, and then probably just end the stream shortly after that. Because I've literally been streaming for nearly 4 hours. And as much as I love it, I'm now starting to get a bit tired, so we'll finish stuff up here, head back to Moorville, and then save once we go. Closing in 4 hours. Yeah, legit lucky. But that's also not including the time that I spent streaming before this. Because I did do an hour and a half's worth of stream before this as well. So 4 hours is a good stream. It is a good stream. It is a very good stream. Oh, why is it I'm bumping into more trains on the way back than I was on the way there? There we go. Oh, why am I adding so many people to my PokeNav? It's kind of weird. I'm away, old man. Okay. I've got like 30 hours of footage. I've just started editing the first 2 minutes or so. Oh, bless you. That sounds like a very long you know, thing, but I know you can do it, Lucky. Alright, here we go. And we're over here now. The PokeNav is annoying. Hello, Kuro. Hello again, my friend. Mood. The PokeNav can be annoying. It can be. For sure. Oh, a Raichu. Oof, not a very good matchup with Milkshade, with Silkshade though. Let's switch into Pindin. Better be worth it. Legit, it better be worth it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no! Oh my goodness. Swapping right now. Swapping right now. Oh my goodness, guys, we nearly lost Pindin. I didn't know this Raichu would know Luster Purge. That's ridiculous. Okay, it's not so effective on Erupto. Oh god, guys, we nearly lost Pindin. There we go. Well done, Erupto. That was a lot of damage. It really was. Quillfish. I can, but I am in the overworld right now. I have to fly back home, but forgot my Staraptor. Huh? I think he's just messing with you, Lucky. He's just imagine forgetting your bird. Legit. Imagine that. Imagination this. That's what I always say. Ain't that right, Lucky? Oh, I mean, losing Pindin right there would have been diabolical, I think. Because we've needed a ground type for the longest time. Let's give him a super potion. I'm out taking B-roll right now. Fair enough, Kuro. What you do in your leisurely time is completely up to you. Oh, Lucky! Please stop! You know perfectly well that's not what I meant. I was trying my best to explain it and it just wasn't working out. You know perfectly well that's not what I meant. Cheeky so-and-so. Okay, this is going to be another encounter here, I think. So, I think we should go in the water. Well, not go in the water, but fish in the water, I think. Oh, what's it going to be? Oh, a Tailo! From the water, though? I suppose it could have been flying above it. Interesting. As long as you keep reacting in the go. But my next short is probably going to be my next fave Pokemon. Fair enough, my friend. Let's try catching in a Pokeball. It is only level 8, so... Yay! There we go. Another really good flying type in case something horrifically bad happens to Silkshade. Although it is small, it is very courageous. It will take on a larger Skarmory in an equal footing. However, its will weakens if it becomes hungry. Cup and a half, yeah. Okay, guys, we need a cute name for this little Tailo. What do you think, guys? What's a really good name for this Tailo? Doritos. Doritos. She doesn't even look like a Dorito. It is a female. It is a female Tailo, though. Tweety. Tie high. Or tail high, okay. Taylor. Becky. How about... Ew, toenail? Ew. Lucky, what are these name suggestions, my friend? Um... You normally are the one who comes up with the names, Catsy. Yeah, fair enough. I was just seeing if Oh, poo! I spelt it wrong. Sorry. Sorry, I spelt it wrong. Sweet tweet. No, genuinely Lucky. Thank you for pointing that out. Sometimes no, I didn't want it to call Sweat Tweet. That's silly. I wanted its name to rhyme, so that's why I wanted to write Sweet Tweet. But oh, hello, Stephen. Hey, Catsy. It's me, Stephen. We met in the cave near Dewford. No, really? Have you met any kinds of Pokemon since I last saw you? There are many kinds of Pokemon in this world of ours. If you want to raise only your favourites, that's fine. Rip should have kept it Sweat. No! Perhaps you find it more fun to raise all sorts of Pokemon. As a trainer of Pokemon, what do you think? Of course, it's not any of my business. It would be nicer if we were to meet again somewhere. Oh, God. So because we have... I'm going to save because, guess what? I don't do cutscenes twice. And then... let's use a repel. I think Fortree is up this way, so hopefully we can find something good there. Charmeleon? Not very good against Silkshade though. Let's put Nipper in there. Shiny Steelix. Oh wow, Zoltz! You are just like reeling out those super cool shinies right now. I wanted that one for ZA. Fury Attack. Is that better than Fury Cutter? It's more powerful, but it has lower accuracy. Okay. Let's just do it. Charmeleon. What? Another one? Oh no. He withdrew it, didn't he? Honestly, Zoltz, your shiny luck lately has been insanely good. I think Lucky's rubbing off on you, Zoltz. I think Lucky's luck from his streams has gone on to you. Poison Fang. I need you to learn a ground type move. Pinned in. You're fine with poison type moves. I need you to know a ground type move, my friend. There we go. Okay, let's give a... Oh, this is a new route. This is going to be a new encounter. You know what? I'm changing the name back. Fair enough, Zoltz. Fair enough, my friend. Okay, guys. So in this grass is going to be a new encounter. Here we go. Oh, a Voltorb. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, not bad, Zoltz, is it? Not bad at all. Can you... Let's go with a Great Ball, because we have needed some backup electric types for a while. So this Voltorb would be a good addition. If we can catch the dang thing. Stop trying to use moves that you won't be able to hit him. Or a little beach ball. Yeah, it does look like a beach ball, to be honest. There we go. Alright, guys. New name suggestions in the chat. It bears an uncanny and unexplained resemblance to a Pokeball. Because it explodes at the slightest shock, even veteran trainers treat it with caution. Okay. So what do we think, guys? What would be a good name for this Voltorb? Beach ball. Okay, well that's your suggestion results. But Kuro and Lucky, Joe, do you guys have any suggestions? Because I want everyone to have a chance to give a name, not just Zoltz. Ball guy. Okay, Joe says ball guy. Kuro or Lucky? I don't know if they're still in the stream. There we go. Okay, we're still quite far away from it. Okay, guys. I know we're sort of a little bit in the middle of nowhere, but I'm probably going to end the stream here. And then I will definitely be finishing off, well, not finishing off, but continuing on with it tomorrow. For sure. It's just because it's getting a bit late now. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'm kind of hungry, so so I'm going to end the stream here, guys, and then we'll start afresh tomorrow. Honestly, thank you guys so much for coming into the stream and hanging out for as long as you did. I really do appreciate that, especially considering the difficulties we had at the beginning. So I really appreciate you guys doing all of that. That's made my day. It really has. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow in the next part of the game. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Laters, dudes. Rock on. Peace out.